Hey guys, hello, hello. Sorry, the music was coming through like the beginning of that song, like the whole first, I want to say like 30, no, yeah, the whole first literally 30 seconds of that song or 28 seconds of that song is like basically silent. Luck because rearranging my kids' room because I have a delivery for them today. Oh, exciting. I love organizing. Oh my gosh, it's so fun and like rearranging things. I want to rearrange this room. I just have to figure out what like the best method is because I don't know back here if you guys can see. I have like a whole fireplace that I don't get to use because you can't see it, but I would love for that to be in my background somehow.
Lots of friends.
But yeah, I have this like whole fireplace back there and I can't even, like, it's not even visible. So I kind of want to have like, I don't know, it's just so hard. Like where the outlets are and where everything's situated, it's like kind of hard because we have a closet and a bathroom that's like attached to the walls in here and like a weird entranceway. So it's kind of hard to like rearrange it the way that I would like. But I still want to, so I'll just have to see. Fireplace would be cool during Christmas time. I agree. But Ligma, thank you for coming in with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Love saying that name every single time. Good old Ligma. Thank you so much though, and for getting us started towards our goal as well. Sub goal. We have Jeff in here, Cosmic, Ryan with a 5-stream streak. You have Bill redeeming first. Yeah, Bill, you can like redeem it a little before the going live notification goes out. It's very strange and very hard. Like even I can't get it sometimes when I'm genuinely trying.
I started
so yeah.
my day in my vehicle to that song. It brings me right to your stream. Such a weird, cool song.
It is. If you
Taneesha
listen,
Blue
if you actually listen to Bone Dry, it's such actually like a sad song. Like the lyrics are so sad, but it's such an upbeat, like fun song. But it's actually like sad, kind of. So it's a little funny. It's a little funny. It's almost like the vibe doesn't match like the lyricism, I suppose.
Hope the Halloween stream went okay.
Yes, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Also welcome. We have Mick D in here, Vane as well, and Cosmic. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're having a great day. I gotta get like all of this situated in a second too. But thank you so much, Nikki, for the 20 months of subscription, and Mia for the 100 bits as well. We have Bill redeeming first. We have Lara, Ryan, Tully, Tina, Mooka, Kenny, Tiffany's, Bill. We have D Clark, Moms, Assassin, McMeish, Ob, Summer T, Fat Fighter, and Taylor's version. Hello. We have Gemma with the 7-stream streak. My neck it still definitely hurts, but it's not as bad. Like when I can't tilt my head like backwards, if that makes sense, like my neck backwards, because that's when it like hurts and like pulls down. Or if I drop this shoulder or like this arm too low, like that way, then it hurts again. So it's still like certain movements I'll do will hurt, but it's like I can actually kind of, I say I can turn my head as I like low-key turn my body with it. I can turn my neck better today, so that's good and a lot less pain, but still like certain angles will give me weird pain. But we have Ligma with the resub, we have Milky, Soapy with a 10-stream streak, Jenna, hello, Mia with the 100 bits, thank you so much as well, Nikki with the 20-month subscription, holy cow. Halloween stream did go good, it was fun, and I did catch quite a few little Halloween things, and I'll show you that today. We have Succulent in here, Kelsey, we have a Minecraft joke, Taneesha raid yesterday, and Hi Duffel, welcome in, and Peter and Bales. This is my first Twitch. I usually watch on TikTok. Oh, well, welcome in. I am gonna go live on the TikTok in a little bit. I just like to kind of get started first before
Always
I do
love
that.
watching the build progress on the hardcore world. Smiley face emoji.
Aw, thank
Smiley
you.
face emoji.
Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you, Ligma, for the 250 bits, and I think you are. This is a single player world, so no, sadly. I'm not super excited for the netherite horse just because like that means I'm gonna need even more netherite armor that I don't have, and I'm gonna want to have like a horse with netherite armor, and I'm gonna have to pay for it, so yep. But yeah, thank you for being second already for the bits. Let me quickly tell a joke and then we will get going. What kind of music does Alex listen to? What kind of music does Alex listen to? Alright, let me get this started too. I need to bring this chat back up. Okay. Alright. Think I have everything ready to go. No. Hi, LPG. Once again, Duffel. It is a single-player world, so no. It's a single-player world. You cannot join. That's the second time I'm gonna answer you. If you ask again, you'll be timed out. What kind of music does Alex listen to? Block and roll. There it is. Ba-dum-ts. Not the silverfish. It's such an obnoxious noise. Like, okay, let me load in for a second here. Like, it's actually so bad. Also, Bill is ruining the... It's okay, like, it's fine. But you've now ruined the streak. Wow. Wow, thank you, Mooka, for the bidums and the silverfish noise as well. Thank you, thank you. You've ruined the streak. Bill Bain, there you go. Congratulations on claiming first, Bill. Finally someone other than, like, who was it? E-Town, Jeff, and Bishi, I think. Your headphones are crap, so you can't hear you good. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, try not to swear as well. And Perry, thank you for the 100 bits.
This is her favorite noise, clearly.
And the lovely honey block noise. Yep, we love that too. Okay, yeah, be careful with the swear words. Please and thank you. Let me show you, because I put all of the Halloween mobs away yesterday, so that was like the main thing that I did. Not the main things, but I spent, well, yeah, main things. I took 2 hours and 50 minutes to put these mobs away. So firstly, we have our... And I have to get you guys to give me names as well to name them, the people who gifted on the Halloween stream. I tagged you guys in the stream update. We have a zombie zombie villager. We have... I swear I'm gonna get first. No swearing. What did we just say? I have a jack-o'-lantern... I have a zombie villager here, so I put them all in their little bits. Nintendo Gamer Mom, is that what you want yours to be? You actually get first pick, by the way, because you did do it first. I'm like 99% sure. So if you have a specific one, you can choose if there's one of these that you, well, that you'd prefer. We have this upside down upside down bogged. These are such amazing builds. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. And then inside of here, these are the 2 good ones that I caught, okay? I also caught a drowned with a trident, and I have a video coming out on TikTok about that today, actually. But I got a jack-o'-lantern left-handed bogged, and then also a regular bogged. We may have also had another one, but it may have also despawned. But yeah, and it's kind of like the gods of the prediction here. So put them in here. Love how it turned out. Put me first in the graveyard, please. Put me first in the graveyard. This one? Wait, first in the graveyard. Or this one down here. Because I also have this one. Wait, can you be more specific? Because I have this one right here too. So let me know. It really does look like a void under Oogie Street. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of what I was spent a long time doing yesterday. The thing I have to finish up today is finishing this backing mountain that goes behind the Hocus Pocus house, which, mind you, is one of my favorite builds. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. Or Snapper. How's it going? And Captain Psych. They can't despawn because they're name tagged. Second you showed is good. I'll be on the board. I'm presuming this one is the one I showed second. Oh, on the board. Oh. Okay, this one. This one. Got you. Okay, cool. I'll put a block of moss here. That represents, that's the one that I need to name. All right, got it. Actually, I think I can get a thing right now and do it. How are you so good at building? I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years. So I've spent a long time working on this project, working on not just this project, but working on all of my builds and just like improving over time. So yeah, one thing I really recommend is just like playing a lot and just like learning about new things, new combinations of blocks and color palettes and textures, and all those things can really aid in like just growth and improving. So yeah, that's the best thing I can recommend. I do not watch tutorials. No, this is all from my head. There's no tutorials for any of this stuff. It's all on my own creations and imagination. Even like the layout of this place. I had a map actually. There was like a sketch of a Nightmare Before Christmas town map. And that was like originally what I was going for. Ended up going completely different when I went to build it. I ended up building this whole like mountain here for all of this stuff. So when you're down here, you can see everything like in the background, which I think is going to be really, really cool. And yeah, so this whole thing was just in my head, and I've done the Hocus Pocus house that I based on the picture of the Hocus Pocus house. But yeah, no Minecraft tutorials, no building tutorials, just straight up things like my interpretation of stuff. So yeah. And thanks, Raven. Hope you're having a great day today. Hearing you talk about the world is just sublime. Cries in PowerPoints. Okay, yeah, some farms are farm tutorials for sure. But it depends. Like a lot of the farms that I build, I'll do like, it's not like I'm ever just watching one tutorial. I'm usually gonna watch a ton of tutorials and then figure out the best way to do it based on like a collection of everything, if that makes sense. So sometimes it's hard just to be like, oh, this is the design I followed, because like in essence, yes, but it's also kind of, I don't know, it's like a combination of things, so it's a little difficult, but yeah, the basis, yeah. I've always played on other people's realms, but I started my own forever world because of you yesterday. It isn't hardcore because I'm too scared. Hey, if just a single player world, Laura, that's a world that you can always go back to, you can always play on. It is your world, you can do whatever you want. And also if you don't want to play hardcore, that is totally fine. I don't blame you. I mean, you can challenge yourself to try not to die in that world and see how... Is he still shooting at me? Okay, I think I'm okay. And see how that goes. Hi Muka, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for the bits, by the way. And hello Grace, welcome in. And Savannah, thank you for the go puffs and the hearts, and you guys for the heart me's. I appreciate it. Did you ever play Pocket Edition? I used to play on Xbox 360 edition, so that was like when I first started, but I didn't play for too long before I started this world actually on PC. In 2020, Nintendo Gamer Mom. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what they wanted. Let me just double check. Let's see. Nintendo Gamer Mom. Perfect. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is NGM before she's had coffee in the morning. before she's had her, how many, like, I don't even know, you probably have like 10 cups of coffee a day. Yeah, this is NGM before her morning coffee. Oh god. Do you have a Halloween skelly? I do, but they're over in my haunted house. So I have all of those skellies, zombie villages, skellies with swords actually, back when they could pick up swords. Yeah, pretty much that. Hi Logan, welcome in. Right now, and Frankie, thank you for the 5 stream streak, and Gaming Giant for the 5 stream streak. Let's go. I'm gonna be working on this. So this right here, this little mountain thingy, to kind of have a nice framework for this project. I think I've seen them live before, Trent, honestly. I think. They play with shaders. They have like quite a like whimsical looking world, I think. Today I have water, by the way. So if you guys said water, you would be correct. And I do have a museum. Yes, I have a massive, massive, massive museum. I did post a video of it, Raven. So if you want to check it out, it should be like museum tour in my 5-year hardcore Minecraft world. All right, water, enjoy your points. I was gonna make something different today, but I was already kind of running a little late, so decided not to. So that's okay. And also my cats think they're locked in here, but they're not. They're both like at the door. Cosmo's trying to like open the door handle, but the other door's open for them to get out, but sometimes they're just like too dumb to figure that out. All right, no worries. Good luck, good luck. That's gonna be so fun. Just like rearranging. It's gonna be hard work, but you're gonna be like so proud of it when you get finished. So good luck. Okay, there is something though I need to finish in here. Because where this like dispenser area is, I didn't finish this side. This side's good. This side is not. So I just got to finish this one. Why did that sounded so quiet? But yeah. let's kind of go ahead and do that. I don't even know what... How come, like, that middle click wouldn't work? Is this not? Is this a stair or something? Wait. I have to go see what that block is, because is my middle mouse button not working? Oh, it is a stair. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, that should definitely work. Alright. Put that back right there. Your cat's name is also Cosmo? Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so fun. I have not updated my game. No, guys, I plan on doing it this week. I don't know. I have been so busy. I woke up at 7:30 this morning. I've been editing all morning until stream. So that's like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 4 hours of editing, recording, scripting that I was doing this morning before. Is that actually, is that 4 hours? 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of three hours, I suppose, before getting ready for this stream. And then I go live for 4 hours, and then I have an event from 4 until 10. So this has been my life for the last 4 days already. I have no time to do anything else, okay? Like, literally, I would love to update. It takes me a little bit. I have to download every single mod individually for the correct thing. I have to make a backup. I have to get my mod folder sorted. It's one of those things where you really have to be switched on, because one little mistake can be really, really, really detrimental to your world. So I have to make sure that I am not, you know, doing that after working for 14 hours, or however long it would be before, you know, while trying to do that. So I will eventually update. I haven't yet. I plan to. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna be streaming like every day this week. Maybe I'll take a day off just to kind of get all that done, update, and get caught up on content, and do everything I need to do. But I'd prefer to stream. It just means I just have no time. So yeah, apologies. Hi H, welcome in. Also Sondre and Shadow Morn. It's only 9 AM for me. It's 11:30 for me right now. Can you do a quick... Yep, thank you, Muka. I definitely will. These are Halloween bogs. Yes, I caught 2 of these this Halloween. I was gonna say this time around, this Halloween. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, I just need to like finish cleaning up this room, and it is nighttime, so I gotta be careful about that too. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm so silly. For some reason, why did I think that that was... Okay, my cats are playing with the doors. They're definitely gonna like jam. One's gonna definitely jam the other one inside. 100%. So how did I... Oh, it's because none of those are turned on. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I'm like, how did that even work? Are they up for naming, or are they already named? This was from the Halloween stream. So if you... I think you were on the list. I don't know, actually. Check all this right now. You'll be the 3rd. So like, essentially, if you want one of those, yes, you can, because you'll be the 3rd choice after Celestia. So we just did NGMs. Then Celestia gets to choose one of the 7 that we have. And then Muka. Yep. And then Atlas, D, Clark, Zero, Ems, and Bishi. Your iron farm is almost done. And you're still alive. Let's go. Also, Luna, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, so I don't know if Celestia is here. Are you here, Celestia, by any chance? If we see them today, we'll figure it out. But side note, like, none of these are gonna be... I don't think any of these ones are turned on, right? Oh. How did I do that? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I put them in the front here. Okay, cool. I can do that. Actually, as long as this isn't blocking up my beacons. No, that should be good. Okay, there we go, guys. Whoops, this looks a little bad, though. Let me put some of this stuff back. Okay, and then this has to be deep slate. Okay, there we go. All right, this room's looking a little bit more put together now. There's still a couple of random things around that I've got to figure out. This looks very ominous as well. But let me do a channel point prediction. I'll kind of show you how this little thing works as well. All right, prediction starting now. What will the dispenser drop? Dilvin, thank you for the follow. How long have you been playing? This world I've been playing on for almost 6 years now. Can you lose hearts in hardcore? Yes, you can lose hearts in hardcore. That's like the whole point of hardcore, is it's harder. The mobs are harder, the difficulty is harder, everything's on hard mode. And if you lose too many hearts, you will die, and you cannot respawn in hardcore. So if you die, you're cooked, and you have to start a new world. What day are you on? I am on 21,291, which means today we should hit a new 100-day milestone, which is also exciting. I do have to finish up like at a reasonable time again today, so around 3, just because I do have that event that is, well, I have to quickly figure something out for food, and then I have like less than an hour in between to like stand up for a second, you know, go outside for a second, make dinner, and then locked in for 6 hours. No, 6 hours? Yeah, locked in for 6 hours for the event. So it is a busy day. Let's see what I need here. I need what's it called? Tough. And I don't know what I did with it. I think I may have put it... I may have used it all, actually. Can use a singular piece of mossy cobble. We have, like, pale moss. There's some regular moss. Some more dirt. Yeah, I don't know what I did with all my tough, actually. Sorry for the spamming here. I just, don't know. I must have used it all. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, it's fine. Well, good morning, Spindy. How's it going? Also, Ramasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And hello, Trent and Elena. Hello. I can't say what the event is. I'm not allowed to, but it is like yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. Pretty cool thing. It's a big event. There's a lot of people in it. It's kind of interesting. But I'll let you guys know when I can tell you. And yeah, this world I've been playing for almost 6 years. This is my first hardcore world and my first ever long-term world. I never had like another world, another world before this. At least not a hardcore world. I had like a survival world that I played on for a brief amount of time. Like I'm talking maybe a week on my husband's PC whenever he went to work and I wasn't at school or something that day. I played my Minecraft world.
Lots of friends.
But yeah, then I just like kind of jumped in pretty quickly to this. Megan, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well. What the heck, you guys? Like seriously, I appreciate that so much. All the flippin' subs and stuff. You guys are amazing. Thank you for becoming a part of the Beanie Bunch. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. That gosh, it scares me every time I see it just like moving out of the corner of my eye. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy if you're in the Discord. We have like a sub channel as well. It's not crazy, like, but you do get a role and things as well. Are you mad at me for telling you about that event? Oh, I already knew. I actually already saw it. I actually was messaged about it. There was 2 different things I was like messaged about, and I didn't know if I wanted to do it. And honestly I didn't, and I kind of like still didn't. But I know it's gonna end up in me being like really annoyed. And it already is so annoying. Like I'm not gonna lie. This event has been literally one of the most annoying things I have ever seen in my entire life. Let's just say a bunch of adults that are acting like children. Some of these people are the most immature people I've ever experienced in my entire life to be like grown adult content creators. It's insane. Yeah, what you guys will definitely get a feel for this. Like once that video drops, you're gonna be like, okay, yeah, I knew exactly what Tan is talking about. It is insane. Oh god. Yeah, Discord, the link to my Discord is in my bio. Or like in my link tree. But yes. Where do you get the inspo for earlier builds? In my head. Right now I'm not looking at anything. I am just building a mountain. Just off the top of my head. I have built a few mountains. I'm still not the greatest at building mountains. But yeah, and I also wasn't gonna, Jeff, I was so close to not doing it as well because a friend of mine, who was in the event, didn't make it in. So basically there were like a lot of people that because I didn't really get it. I know they like needed people and whatever, but then a lot of people didn't make it. So it was, I don't know, it was really weird. It was like, yeah, really weird. And I almost wasn't gonna do it because the 2 people that I knew weren't in it. And I found somebody else I knew who, you know, because you were talking with yesterday because we needed help with something. And yeah, so that's been fun. But it's been definitely like one of the most chaotic things I've just like, oh, so many, some of these people, man, some of these people, it's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I'm still having fun. If anything, it's like just so eye-opening that like people, like adults like that actually exist. Yeah, so it's been interesting, let's say that. Oh gosh, but yeah, right now I'm trying to make a mountain, guys, behind here. Confused the heck out of her for a moment because with some info I wasn't supposed to have. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'm just trying to build like a mountain behind my Hocus Pocus house just to kind of like solidify this space. Your ability to talk and build at the same time is awesome. Thank you. I am trying my best. Also, Elena, thank you for the finger hearts and for the heart me's as well from Mel and I don't know what this username is. Miss Korea. Thank you guys. Arcaria maybe, and Yasin, thank you for the rose too. Hello, welcome in. What happened? Nothing. I'm just in an event and it's definitely an experience, let's say that. Cosme and Danny, thank you for the follows. What was your close call yesterday? Oh, I think I was like kidding about the close call. I think I lost like 1 heart and like literally was like, oh my god, close call. If someone clipped and shipped that, that's hilarious though. When I was a kid, I used to think that adults were trustworthy and mature. Boy, oh boy, was I ever surprised. I can't talk about it. It's still not announced yet. Don't talk too much and build something. I'm pretty good at multitasking now. I've been doing it for a while. I feel pretty confident with talking and building. Sometimes I get a little distracted, but most of all, it's pretty alright. Alright, I'm gonna do... I kind of want to make this like a little ground area. You hit 30 days? Let's go! That's amazing. Like, just a little flat area here. I don't know if this is like a good idea. Secret. Yeah, secret stuff, exactly. It's not super secret. Like, genuinely, I didn't sign an NDA. I have no idea. I think I, like, low-key did when I, like, agreed, but I didn't read it. I'm just gonna be under the assumption that I can't at least specifically talk about it. But yeah. Oh gosh. Hi Atlas, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How do you do your mountains? So good. I mean, I've just like been practicing. This is probably my 4th. Oh, let's go! Cadence with the money gun! No way! I didn't think we were gonna get that today, dude. I did not think we were gonna get that. Yeah, I was like, I'll just set it because it's like one of the bigger ones that I have left for my gift goal. Thank you so much, Cadence. Dan just out here signing NDAs without reading them. I mean, I've done events before with this particular person, so I figured that it would be like pretty much the same where, you know, it can't be, obviously, it can't be streamed, it can't be, you know, you can't reveal the, like, the logistics of it or the, anything about the prizes or anything like that, so... Yeah, I figured it's about the same, you know, I don't talk about things I'm typically not allowed to, so yeah, I knew it would be similar to that, so I wasn't like too concerned, if that makes sense. Usually I read everything in detail, but I've already done like an event with this group, so I thought it would be pretty much the same. I don't know. Good morning, Mel. I did not finish the interior yet. No, I need to do that today. We need to get a black cat today as well. And hi, Breadloaf. Welcome in. Welcome back. And D, thank you for the follow too. And hi, Zycon. Scarlet, I'm on the purple app and the red app as well. So wherever your heart desires. Yeah, because it is annoying that it's only vertical on there. We don't talk about Bruno. Any approximate timeline from when we'll see it? I presume a couple months. I actually don't think it's going to be out this year, if I had to guess. It's a big project with like a lot going on. So I'm going to take a guess and say next year. But I could be wrong. It might be the end of this year. How do you check the amount of days played? If you're on Java, you press F3 and it tells you. Or you can go to your statistics as well and you can see your time played there, Delvin. Okay, let's have a look. What is in our gift gallery? I am building a mountain behind my Hocus Pocus house. It was my wedding day. We were da-da-da-da, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Dude, I used to know that off by heart. Now I forget it. Such a sensitive app, Pebble app. I know. TikTok be sensitive. Okay, wait. Let me also clear this because we did the joke and I did the first. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin. Thunder. Are you telling this story or am I? Clearsight and Scarlet, thank you guys for the vote. Thunder. It's my favorite part. I pressed F3 and can't see it. Oh, if you're playing the new update, they did take away what's visible on your F3. I think you have to go into video settings and then there's like a way to enable it, but it'll still be counting it. It just, like, they've just taken it. They've cleaned up the F3 massively in the newer update, which is nice. Okay, so we need a... Okay, I don't know how much this one is, guys. Let's have a look. I think you're gonna hit 75k by the end of the year. Dude, that would be incredible. I don't expect it at the least, but I wanted to hit 50k by the end of the year, so we already smashed that. I am so eternally grateful. Okay, there's some type of, like, glasses. I just gotta find where it is. It's not those ones. It's like DJ something. DJ glasses? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna set it like that. That's okay. But yeah, that would be sick. That would actually be so cool. Also, wait, what does it say? Okay, good. It still just says gift gallery. Sometimes when I automatically set my goal, it sometimes like comes up with the most randomest things, like just by default. So one time it was like, hit my gift goal and I'll like tell a joke or I'll do a funny dance, and I'm like, TikTok, what the heck, man? I did not agree to this, but that's like the default gift thingy that like comes up, or the default like goal. It's so funny. I think Twitch does something like that as well. All right, let me just finish trying to block this in a little bit more. I'm almost there. I think this is like pretty good. I'll just have to add some lights because now we've made this very spawnable. And if I have grass, we can do this, so this can turn to grass. All right, bam, bam. Hey! Oh my god, those are sick. What? Oh my gosh, the little kitty hands. What the heck? Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be a cat. I think that's me. Oh my gosh, Cadence, thank you for the DJ glasses. What the heck? I was like, yeah, I don't expect any of that, so thank you so much. I think that goal might be a good idea. Just me really locking in and doing a funny dance for you. Yeah, I got you. Actually, I do the, what was it? My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It falls. I want to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure, you make me want to dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my feet. You really got to see it. 6'2" with the fat stack. No cap. Something. Oh, Jim with the flippin' DJ glasses as well. Guys, you are incredible. I used to do that dance a lot on stream. That was one of the only TikTok dances I actually knew. How long have you been live? I just started. You should build a museum, Lauren. That's a good idea. And then like anything that any like rare item that people find in the server, they can like display it in the museum. That's a good idea. Doesn't have to be crazy big either. I'm here for it. Turns in a singing mood today. Oh yeah, we've sung a lot. And thank you for the hydrate too. And hi Jack, welcome in. And thank you guys so much for hitting the flipping goal again. Do you know the Minecraft YouTuber Tootsie? Maybe. I feel like I've heard of them. I don't know like anything off the top of my head right now, but I think so, Hannah. Okay. Now let's have a look. How many like actually... Or did we need of that? Okay, we technically needed 5, but I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna do the hearts. But thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Okay, where is this? Hearts with the face on it. There we go. Have you ever thought about putting texture packs on? I personally do not like texture packs. I like the way that the blocks look in vanilla, because here's the thing, right? If I was to use a texture pack that made all of my grass blue or made all of my dirt blocks, I don't know, like, I don't know, yellow or something crazy. Could you imagine if I did a massive build using all those blocks, and then for some reason that texture pack stops updating, or that texture pack, you know, I'm not able to use it anymore, or I'm playing something where I need to turn it off, and it is going to change the entire look of my build. So I don't like texture packs just because I don't like the way that it changes. I think like there's something special about figuring out how to build with the vanilla look of the game. Shawty had those apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, We had the whole, or she had the whole club looking at her. She hit the floor, Next thing you know, shawty get low. There we go. I got it. This is karaoke with Tan today. Or not really karaoke, it's just like, this is like a solo performance. You guys aren't allowed to join in. This is my solo time to shine. Oh god, I'm also not musically talented. Not that you'd be able to tell. I mean, we're hitting all the keys today, but yeah, you know. Contrary to popular belief, I am actually not a musical person. I'm just messing. No, Jack, please stop self-promoting. It's against the rules. You're gonna get timed out for longer. We can join in at home, sure. Just quietly, very quietly in the background, Jim. That's right. Also, Cadence, thank you for the hearts again. Now we actually finished that one on the gift gallery. You were amazing. And Lauren, thank you for the follow too. And no worries, Grams. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Wait, did that song become popular down under? Reeboks with the straps and boots with the fur. Obviously, everyone was looking. She's got 4 legs. Yeah, so here's the inside of the Hocus Pocus house, Rascal. There is not a lot going on yet, but I do plan to make it pretty. Oh, wait. I'm hearing a mob, actually. I just heard a zombie mob. Yeah, I'll do the prediction in a second. Hang on.
Turn down for what?
There we go. Turn down for what? Let's go. Thank you for the 400 bits for that. Okay, here's all of these beautiful mobs. This is where they're spawning. Underneath my mountain that I've created that once again is very hollow. I think I missed the zombie. Oh, no, I didn't. Wow, my aim is on fleek today. Singing at work is normal for me? Wait, what do you do? Are you like a teacher or something? Or like, I don't know. Maybe you actually do sing in your job. Turn down the volume more like it. Was it really loud? Thank you so much for the bits, Mooka, though. What the heck is... You guys are awesome. I have to reset my goal over here. I am going to do the sugar thing. Yep. Yep, I'll get to that in a second. Just want to make sure nothing's spawnable in here. Very important. And Laura, hello. Recently found your channel. Your builds are incredible. Thank you, Luno. That means a lot. Thank you so much. And Cadence, thank you for the rose as well. Alrighty. Let's have a look. So we did... Guys, you're killing it. We finished that one. Okay, we need a few more of those. So we're gonna do this one. Where is it? It's the DJ again. Yep. What are we gonna be working on? I am currently working on a mountain. It's just a little one. It's more like a hill. Let's just say it's more like a hill. We're jamming and placing blocks today. So basically my idea is that when you're standing back here, I would like there to be a mountain in the background just to kind of like enclose this space up. Because obviously right now, the one thing we have is so much sky space, right? And this is good. Like this top stuff up here is great. I would even want to build some like clouds and things up here too. Like 3D clouds. Sam, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 11 months as well. Thank you. Love your build so much. You're so sweet. Thank you for all the support. Seriously, it really, really means a lot. And for the kind words. You're amazing. Yeah, so I need to build this a little bit higher just so that this can like enclose this space. That's what I'm planning on doing. Just a small town girl. Living in a lonely world. I think that was like... What was that song? That was like our walkout song. I think like when we graduated high school, that was the song that played when we like walked out. DMCA, I know guys, I gotta stop singing. I'm that pitch perfect that I'm gonna get copyrighted here. We gotta be careful. Make a big mountain with a huge balcony looking out from the mountain. That's, I don't know. I don't really want to make a huge mountain. It just has to be like a little hill just in the background that kind of like closes it. No more. I can't. Living in your head rent-free all day. All right. Let's see. Okay. This might be fine. We'll do this. And the more that I do on this side too, the more that this is actually gonna be filled, kind of look like it's filled in. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it'll look kind of interesting, but it might help with it not looking so hollow. Suggestions on the first thing to build after a starter house and farm. I'm not sure if you're like specifically asking about farms. I have to go heal my elytra right now. But my recommendation for 3 starter farms: sugarcane farm, bamboo farm, and what was my other one? Sugarcane, bamboo, and crop farm. Those are my recommendations. If you haven't got all 3 of those, I would recommend doing those. My favorite build, I'm actually about to go to it right now, Corey. I transformed my nether into a ocean oasis, so let me show you that. You feel so overwhelmed in a new world. I feel that. I know that if like I was ever to start again, I would have so many things that just like now I can access whenever I want. Like, oh, I need this block from a villager. I need this block from a farm. I would have to be really figuring out like how I would do all that stuff again if I was to start again. So I can definitely feel how overwhelming that would be. How do you come up with your builds? I've done a whole video on like most of these projects of how I came up with the ideas. This project in particular, I was petrified of the nether. Absolutely petrified. Had so many close calls, totem pops, half a heart, close calls. Like it was bad. And so I knew I needed a space that was completely safe. And my thought process was that originally was I wanted to be in a place that was peaceful, not flippin' terrifying all the time. So my immediate thought was kind of delving into that idea of how can I feel safe, and I came up with like, oh, I feel relaxed on a tropical island, you know, on vacation. So I kind of made this feel like a tropical island, like oasis type vibe, and that's kind of how I came up with the idea for this project. This resort is based on and again, I talk about it in my video that I posted on this project, which there's a few of them now, so you're welcome to go check those out. But this particular project, this was based on like a resort. Milkshake brings other boys to the yard. You gotta Spindy, every time I'm gonna read out a lyric, I'm gonna sing it, and it's not good. Oh gosh. Oh my god, boba, I want that. A nice smelter is good. I don't even have a good jumbo smelter yet, fun fact. But this is based on a resort in Florida that I saw. It'll be 6 years on March 1st, 2026. Oh wait! Oh, that's actually really cool. Whatever year it is the amount of years I've played. So when it's like 2026, it'll be 6 years. When it's 2030, it'll be 10 years. When it's 35, it'll be 15. So it's like, that's kind of fun. It's kind of a good way to remember. This girl is on fire. There it is, there it is. Yeah, I didn't need to try to hit that high note. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 150 bits, Mooka. Alright, I got some rockets. Elytra still needs to be healed. Oh, and I also collected a couple of these too. So I have 2 jack-o'-lantern wither skellies because I was missing those after they accidentally died. So yeah, I have them safe now. Although if a piglin spawns here, they're cooked. They're gonna die, so yeah. Should I box them in? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. That is so cool. Thank you. Oh, see, that is so good. I had a cousin, actually, that's born in 2000 in January. So his birthday, I think, is like January, I want to say like within the first 10 days of the month. And so usually whatever date it is after like January 7th or whatever, it's always just his age. So that is just so helpful if you're born like, yeah, on an even... Especially 2000, like that is perfect. When it's 2080, you're 80. When it's 2064, you're 64. Like that's just so good to remember. Yeah, I'm born in the 90s, so it's not like that much of a difference. I just have to like deduct that number. Just say it's like 1995. I just deduct 5 from whatever year it is, and that's how old I am, if that makes sense. Water, thank you for the follow. This is not my main base. No, my main base is over in the overworld, actually. Or in another part of the overworld, should I say. I'm in the nether right now. This is just like for my farm. So I've been collecting a lot of big farms. Ooh, I've been building a lot of big farms and collecting a lot of all the materials from it. Oh my gosh, let's go. Cadence with the, I love that. I'm singing a lot today. So the DJ thing, I can stand behind that. I like it. Thank you so much for the DJ glasses again. Yeah, so how did I do the water? This is glass, bread. So if you check out the video on I transformed my nether into an ocean oasis, it's like a YT video. It's on TikTok as well. You can check it out. So that is how I also did a tutorial on how I bathe the water as well. I haven't used copper golems because I am yet to update. My bad. Yeah, this is the nether. Let's go do the prediction as well. That's the only way my family remembers my age, because it's whatever the year is. See, that is just like so nice. It's so easy. Da, 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 da. You have to check it out. Yeah, no worries. It's like, I want to say it's like maybe just, I don't know how long ago the video was now. It must be like a little bit, actually. I also have to finish this nether hub and build my... Oh god, I also have to build my other thing as well. It looks like the overworld because that's how I decorated it, but that is the nether. This is the overworld now. If you die, are you never playing again? I'll be pretty depressed for a little bit, I would say. I don't know yet if I'll, like, I'm sure I'll start another world, but I won't be happy about it. Citra and Kira, thank you guys for the follows too. How do you exit this to get to the bad parts of nether? There's no bad parts of the nether for me. Or are you talking about like how do I get through the regular nether? Underneath the rainbow, it takes me like out, or through my nether highways, I have like openings that you can get to the main parts of the nether. But everything I need to access, every single build I've done is connected via nether highway, so I can actually like safely get to any single project that I've done, which is awesome. So yeah. All right, let me sleep and then I'll do the prediction. This is like so perfectly centered right here. The heck? I watched your museum video and I love that. I tried to make a museum like 10 years ago before Silk Touch was a thing. Oh no. See, that's also so hard because there's so many like cute little blocks that can only get with Silk Touch, or you know, it makes it so much prettier. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. There we go. Love me some M&M. Okay, wait, kidding. Not going back in here. Prediction is over here. I keep forgetting where this is. I always have thought it's going to be in the nether. That's why I spend a outrageous amount of time spawn-proofing my nether and making my nether safe, because it petrifies me stone, because I've always had a feeling like that's how I'm going to go. Also, thank you for the finger hearts as well. Cadence, you are smashing it today. Thank you for that. Alright guys, let's click this button. Let's see what this is going to be. Here we go. This is a little example of how this works. 3, 2, 1... It is slime. If you guys said slime, you are correct. There we go. Mom Spaghetti is from a song. Yes, it's from, what even song is that? Eminem. What's that song called? Alright, slime it is. My favorite Eminem song is Toy Soldiers, though. I can smash that one pretty good. I also dislike 8 Mile. What's the song called, though? Also dislike, I'm forgetting, Lose Yourself. Is it? Is that actually it? Okay, looks like it is. You gotta lose yourself in the moment. Oh, wait, you never let it go. You only get one chance, don't ever miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. I saw Eminem perform like literally all of those songs live. Incredible. So incredible. I got slimed in the dungeon. That's a great song too. Do. Toy Soldiers. That's a good one. I like that one. Also, Not Afraid is pretty good. Actually, they're all really good. Okay, let's see here. Did I do any dirt? I did not. Alright, let's chuck some dirt in here. Only thing I haven't done is I haven't done any moss like in any of these, whereas this is very, very mossy. Everything I've done here, no moss. So I've got to figure that out too. Toy Soldiers is fire. I agree. How do you pause your game so quick? I just hold down F3 and press escape. It's like habit at this point. Instead of like regular pausing my game, I just like, now I just do both of those like at the same time. I never usually do it the other way or whatever. Like just pressing it like this. Like sometimes I will, but I always try to do this. So yeah. Okay, why is this like this? That's gotta be filled in. Okay. I suppose we'll do that. We'll have some dirt falling down here too. Then, yeah, we can do a little pocket of moss in here. And then the only thing is I have to really do is add in like some lighting because that needs to be, definitely needs to be done. Speedrunner strats, yeah. I think just like pausing as well. Like a lot of people will be like, oh, like you're pausing in hardcore, like that's not allowed, blah, blah, blah. That's like how I've survived, like honestly. It has helped so much and I feel like that's probably a lot of where the problem stems from is the fact that like you can give your second a chance to react, but also it doesn't, it's not crazy. Like if something's chasing you and you pause your game, you know, it's not like it's not like you get to like free cam and like see everything around you or whatever. Like it helps, but it's not game changing. I saw a post that said it made me laugh a little too hard. All right, let's see. Okay. Your streams are so peaceful. Thank you, Queen Kate. Hope you're doing great. And also, hello, 89 B-Boy. How's it going? And Sarah, thank you for the follow too. Do you have a lot of your earlier builds on YouTube? I do, Allison. Yeah, a lot of my starter farms that I built, like my original cactus farm, my original creeper farm, my original sugarcane farm and crop farm, and all of those, my original barn build, my nether portal build, all of those, my cave for my what's it called? My little mine shaft entrance that I built. That is all on YouTube. My tree house that I built. They're really old builds, and those are all on the YT. My dragon egg shrine, like edited down VODs. And I've also done tours of those spaces recently too. But if you've seen one of those tours and you're like, oh, I want to see how you built your dragon egg shrine, there's a video, like an edited down video of me actually working on that project. So yeah, feel free to go check those out. Just followed it. Thank you so much. And Collection, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, welcome in, Namazan. Welcome on in. I'm so happy to have you here. I hope you've been doing good. And thanks for popping on over. I appreciate it. Okay, challenge time. Oh boy. What type of challenge? Challenge for me or challenge for you? You're like, I'm gonna try to kill the dragon or kill 7 withers at once in my hardcore world. That awkward girl, thank you for the roses. What do you suggest for starting out a survival world? I actually did a whole video on that, Mina, as well. Like my top 10 tips to survive in hardcore Minecraft or a survival world. If you want to check that out, that is on my YT. But yeah, I have a few tips on there relating to the nether, relating to just like as soon as you spawn in, the first things to do. Okay, challenge time. Oh boy, sing the themes. Darth Vader, so like Star Wars, Indiana Jones, and Jurassic Park. Why do you do this to me? Why do you literally do this to me? Okay, ready? Da 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 da. That is Star Wars. Da 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 da. I got that one, Princess Danny. Adam's Family. What is Indiana Jones and what is Pirates of the Caribbean? That is Pirates of the Caribbean. And I don't know, the Jurassic Park one. It sounds a lot like the Star Wars one. I'm doing good. How you doing? Gangnam Style? No Gangnam Style. The Royal Engineer, hello. How you doing? Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't do them. We do this all the time and you still get messed up. I get messed up every time. Even when I like play it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Like I know it, and then I still can't. Like, I still can't. It doesn't sink in ever. I'm terrible with that. Like, I'll remember it, and then, like, my short-term memory, it, like, goes in one ear and out the other, like, instantly. It's bad. Brad, thank you for a 10-stream streak. Successfully nails Pirates of the Caribbean. It's not even on the list. Look at me just going above and beyond. Love it. What a time for you to show up. Hi, King. Welcome in. Yeah, we are, I'm singing. I'm trying to do a little bit of karaoke, and I'm forgetting all my theme songs again, as per usual. Overachiever. I don't know what that means, Alex, again. You were asking pretty weird questions yesterday, and if you're back, and also asking weird questions, I'm not gonna be able to help you, I'm afraid. I'm not gonna have too many answers to your questions. Sing me back to sleep, please. Okay, oh, what's like a good lullaby? Honestly, the cradle one is like pretty scary. Like, I was so scared of that. Like, I don't want to drop from the cradle. Like, why are you singing this to me? And then, like, you know, the rockabye baby, and then the cradle will flip and drop you? Like, what? Like, can you please not, mother? Can you hold on to me? Jesus. Well, like, Mom, I'm scaredy-okey. Okay, where is my... I thought I picked up the shulkers from inside. I mustn't have. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. We're gonna take a look. I need to get the spruce trapdoors. Okay, I did not. So that I can kind of hide some lights. There we go. We'll do that. How many bees? How many bees? Oh, how many bees should I put in my hybrid beehive? I think there's a limit. I'm not totally sure, though. There's a certain limit. It depends on what you need it for. What do you need your beehive for? Is it just like decorative, or? Nursery rhymes are so dark. And this is an almost 6-year world. All the information about the world is right here. No, like, Jesus, take the cradle. Yeah, seriously. Oh, gosh. Yep. Oh, geez. The beehive is huge. I made one hanging from a tree. Oh, probably a lot then. Because aren't there like thousands of bees in a beehive, technically? So maybe like a lot. You could do a lot. I don't know. I don't really know. Like, without me being able to see it, I'm not totally sure what it like... You know what I mean? I don't know too much about it, so I'm not entirely sure. But if you've done a massive one, then I would suggest put a few. Although bees can be like a little bit laggy if you have a lot of them, so just be careful of that. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking if I was to hide lighting, like right here, I can kind of decorate with a little bit of wood too. Alright, well, green doesn't make a lot of sense here, but I'm putting it here anyway. Actually, this probably should be grass, because it's a little bit of a flatter area. Oops. But yeah, terraforming, guys, like doing stuff like this, sometimes it seems like it's not gonna do too much, or it takes a long time just to like build this, but it's gonna be worth it. When you see this area and this is what's gonna kind of like bring it all together, I think personally it's like pretty worth it. I don't know. What was the most annoying thing about your nether project? Yeah, gas constantly blowing everything up while I was trying to build it is a big one. Good point, good point. But also during that project, just like the size of it, like every single time I would feel like I would do so much, I would turn around and go look at it and it's like nothing. And you know, just seeing the sheer amount that I still had left to do, even after mining 2 million netherrack, or you know, placing down 50,000 pieces of glass, I still felt like I had so much more to do. So that definitely was a little disorienting when I had just it seemed like it was never ending. That was tough. And that's why it's called the Nether Ending Oasis, you know? It's a 17 by 12. Oh, I put quite a few in there then. That seems like a pretty big project. So I would maybe do a few. Alright, I gotta smooth this out. Some of this is like really choppy and I'm not a fan. But also this is very, very dark. So sleep time as well. The happy gas stays by the area. Just keeps autofilling my kappa with that, and I don't know why. Weird. Weird. Turbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Elaine coming in with the raid. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Genuine question, what's honey farm used for? Honey blocks can be used for, like decoration. I use honey blocks a lot to like keep mobs in their spots, stop them from jumping. I decorate with honey blocks. They're transparent, so like you can hide light sources behind them and they can shine through. Love me some honey blocks for decoration. Also, honeycomb blocks are a really nice decorative block, and honeycomb you can use to lock in copper at a certain oxidization level. So basically, both honey and honeycomb are very nice. I use those both a lot. Honey blocks are used in some farms. Yeah, I'm sure there's like also heaps of uses. But thank you, Elaine, so much for the raid. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Guys, if you're not following Elaine, go and do so. They are seriously so sweet, and yeah, they've been doing their hardcore world recently. They're also a member of Clockcraft, if you guys are familiar with that. But yeah, you should go and drop them a follow. Very sweet. Hey, did you get better? Better than the first day? What do you think? What do you think, Olex? Do you think I improved since I started almost 6 years ago? I would like to think so. If I didn't improve in 6 years, I would have quit. Because like what? Like literally what? That would be a little embarrassing if I, for some reason, never improved after playing the game almost every single day for 6 years. I would be a little disappointed in myself. 54 god apples. Yes, I have about 50, like close to 60 in total. So I'm almost at a stack. Almost there. I'm close. You started to go? Yeah, I was just always this good on my very first day of playing Minecraft. No, I was bad. I was very bad. I did. I looted a lot of ancient cities, but mostly trial chambers. Like, I got a lot of my notch apples from trial chambers, surprisingly. Like, that actually gave me a lot. I have a trial key farm, so I've been able to farm up, like, a lot of ominous keys and then basically just go in and, you know, find a new chamber, open up all of the chests. I think there's between, like, 6 to 8 ominous chests, or ominous, like, vaults in each trial chamber. So going and opening those and having a good, you know, being able to get a few things every time. How funny is the stream? Oh, I don't know. Depends if chat's like locked in or not. Fasty, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Okay, I don't love from this side. This is just like really choppy right here. I think I'm gonna just flatten this. I like that side now. That looks a lot better, but this needs to just be like, I might ditch this. We might have it just be like flat like that. Okay. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Maybe something like that. Alright. I just don't love how, like, it just looked a little bit messy. Not funny at all. 10 is very serious and sometimes sad. Yeah, sometimes just cry. Just kidding. Actually, I definitely have cried on stream before. Never even find a trial chamber. Do you find them or get maps to find them? I do a bit of both. Like, definitely if I'm going exploring, I'll like buy maps or you know, whatever. Sometimes like you can find them on accident. Most of mine are from maps though. But yeah, Marco, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, the cartographer villagers sell your trial chamber maps. Anxious Rat, I actually did a tutorial on how to find a trial chamber. It's in my tutorials highlighted like playlist on my TikTok. So if you want to check that out, I did like a whole video on it. All the ways you can find them, the level you can find them on as well. If you're like looking just to go mining for one, they are common. Also like around villages, they seem to spawn pretty frequently. But yeah, let's see here. What does Steve sleep on? Here's a joke. I'm gonna tell you a really funny Minecraft joke and you're gonna laugh. What does Steve sleep on? Bedrock. You got it. But Matt got it. Steve sleeps on bedrock. I hope you laughed at that. You should have laughed. If you didn't, you need to. And it just means like you're just like annoying if you didn't laugh at that. Okay, 10 out of 10. There we go. Ha 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 ha. See, look at Blake. Blake is laughing their butt off right now. I just know it. Thanks, Blake. I found one near my home base when I was looking for lava. Okay, the normal trials, guys, aren't terrible. The ominous trials are a little sketchy. Like, if you're not willing to fight, or you're not ready to fight, like, 3 to 10 diamond skeleton like diamond skeletons or mobs wearing diamond armor, then just be a little cautious of that. But the regular trials aren't super bad. Like the skeletons like don't spawn with armor on. They're just basic skeletons. I think they can spawn with like iron and stuff maybe, but not actually. No, there's iron that spawn in the ominous trials, like enchanted iron. But yeah, usually those mobs, like the starting ones, aren't too bad. You just have to be careful to like block off areas, because now the regular trials aren't too bad, but if you are spawning, if you're setting off 5 spawners at once, you're gonna have 5 types of mobs, multiple of them, so potentially like 30 mobs all spawned. So then it can get very overwhelming. So I will say, like, difficulty wise, if you're doing 1 spawner at a time, isn't terrible. If you've spawned in multiple spawners at a time, like you're just running through and activating all the spawners, that's going to be problematic, and that might be a little bit more difficult. Even I still get like overwhelmed by those, and you know, I'm in full netherite and it still scares me. So yeah, you just got to be careful. Also, the mobs that like do poison damage are really annoying, and the strays that are giving you, you know, like the free, like frozen effects and all of that, they're not super fun. Hi Kim, welcome in. I don't know if the torches apply to trial chambers. I don't think so. I don't think the torches matter. Yeah, not for the trial chambers. You were fighting a spawn of baby zombies with diamond armor? Yeah, see, those ones can be annoying. It just, like, depends. They can get pretty overwhelming, for sure. Okay, let me make another one of these. Okay, I'm hoping a lot of this is pretty lit up now. And I think it looks a lot better. It's just whether or not, like, how your Halloween decorations are still up, but I wanted to let you know that it's indeed November 4th. Thank you so much. I definitely do plan on taking down my Halloween decorations. I'm so sorry for that inconvenience that I've placed upon you guys to have to witness my Halloween decorations. See, if you guys are still here from Elaine, like, set up a Christmas tree November 1st. Like, she is on it. I've got to get on it for sure. David, thank you for the follow. And MJ, thank you as well. And Minecraft Dad, thank you so much for the goats. Thank you. And the heartbeat. Alrighty, I don't even know how to get keys and whatnot. So you can find the regular keys in the trial chamber chests, but you can only get the keys from, like, finishing a trial. Yeah. Because it's... until Christmas, it's still the nightmare before it. Very true. I can still technically be doing spooky, plus I'm still working on the spooky build, so I think that's fair. Yeah, you can cover the spawners. That's true. You can cover them up, you just can't light them up. Or, like, the lighting up won't turn them off, if that makes sense. Alright, let me do something like that. I think this is good. It's looking better, for sure. And Trick, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, guys. I need to get some... lighting's fine. I just need to get a few more blocks here. And then this is good because we're also going through a lot of our materials. And once we get through all our materials, it's going to be much nicer. We won't have, like, a bunch of random extra blocks here that we're needing to move all over the place. Will be pretty set. So that will be good. Or at least, like, easier to do the other things and take spare shulker boxes to go get all the blocks for the Coraline tunnel, which I really want to start soon. We might even be able to start that. No. I think I want to do the pumpkin first. We still have to do the Halloween Town pumpkin and the Coraline tunnel, so maybe we'll figure out which one we want to do today. Maybe the Coraline tunnel, because I'm sick of flying through here and having this be so empty, whereas, like, not having the pumpkin isn't going to make... I mean, I guess this area is pretty empty, but yeah. Your favorite Minecraft world on TikTok, Walumbi, welcome in. And Banana, thank you for the follow too. You do not know what to put in your Minecraft world. There are so many things you can do. You just have to use your imagination. Like, if you've played a video game and there's, like, a cool building in a video game that you've played, build that. If you've watched a movie recently and you're like, oh, that's really cool, I want to build that. You just have to, like, look around you. Like, I always use this as my example, but I was jet skiing one time and I was jet skiing under this bridge and it was such a cool, massive bridge. And I'm like, I want to build that in Minecraft. So yeah, basically you just have to be opening your eyes to everything that's around you. And that can be very, very inspiring for anything that you know, want to build or do in your world. So yeah, you just have to open your eyes. You want to build a cat cafe? That's so cute. I think Elixir built a cat cafe recently in their world. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. If you want some inspiration for that. I don't know what to build. I go collecting for blocks. Yes, that's a good point. Cat Princess, that is huge. And yes, Lara Croft is in chat. Lara Croft, yep. Yeah, that's my DBD. If you guys play DBD, Dead by Daylight, that's my main. I use Lara Croft as my main player, or my main, what do you even call that? My main character? She's who I use. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's honestly, I do that as well. When I'm like struggling for ideas, I will literally go exploring and go do something else. And when I'm doing that, inspiration comes to you, right? That game holds me hostage. It's a good game. My husband got me into it. I'm a little addicted to it. Okay, to be fair, I haven't played like in months, which is kind of sad because I feel like they do a big thing for Halloween, and I never got to experience it, and I was like really looking forward to it, but I've just been so busy. But what was I gonna say? On the last time I played was the 2v8, when they had 2v8. That was the last time. Which platform do we prefer you watch on? It's totally up to you. Like if you have a favorite platform that you prefer to view on, I prefer the purple app personally, just because you can like get channel points, and that's a way that you can interact with stuff in my world. So I do have some things that I've had before, like little gift goals and things on TikTok where people can still get in my world. Or, you know, like name a mob in my world, or name a tool, or name a villager, or something like that. And you can do that with channel points. I also have on the purple side, I also have it's a thing called factions, which is like a little hall of fame that I have for viewers to redeem different things for that. Meaning like you can have your own plot and get your own armor and choose a flower and a banner and like upgrade your armor depending on watch time. So it's totally up to you. If you want to learn more about that, I suggest you join my Discord. The link to that is in the my bio as well. And hi, Majorie. Did I already say hi? I think I did, but hello. Welcome into the stream. 65 stream streak. Let's go, AKM. I love that. I made my name years ago because I didn't know what to do. And your real name is Lara. Oh my gosh, that's fun. Were you just like gaming characters that have the first name like Lara gaming characters? That's kind of fun though. All right, how is this looking from back here? Does it actually go above? Oh, it does. Oh, let's go. Okay, that looks cool. You see how it's like at the back of this? It's just a little bit choppy and a little squarish, which again is fine. It's not like a super big deal. I just have to make it like, I'm gonna have to do like a flat section here, that's all. Just to make it like not look, because it looks hollow right now. It definitely is giving hollow. So I'm gonna just build this flat, and then we can basically connect all of this to it. And then hopefully that'll do the trick. That rocket thing that uses, what's it called? Firework or like elytra? Are you talking about the wings? The wings are called elytra. Do I have a grass? Nope. It's blocky in the game of blocks. Yeah, okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with things being blocky, but I wanted my mountain to be pointy, not blocky, not square, okay? Which sounds a little bit impossible when I'm only using square blocks and I'm trying not to build a square, but you know, I'm trying my best out here. It sounds a little like, a little funny to say. Hi, Savannah, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, but also like for those wondering, I do read from all chats. I'm not just like only reading from a particular chat. So like, I know some creators won't read from like their TikTok chat or whatever. I try to respond to all of them. So yeah, don't worry about like not having your message read. I mean, sometimes I miss messages and I'm sorry for that, but I try to respond to all of them. I played for 8 hours last night after not playing for 8 years because of you. Hopefully you had a good time and you weren't like, because of you, I just wasted 8 hours of my day. Hopefully all good things, Mandy. I do have a constant streaming schedule, yes, or a consistent streaming schedule. I stream for like 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. Minecraft is a block game for kids and adults who love playing with blocks as babies. I did love my towers. I had like heaps of block sets, heaps of Lego, like those, you know, those like mega what are they called? Like the mega blocks, like the Lego, but it's like the big, you know, like those big blocks. I had so many of those. I had so many little building blocks. I loved stacking. They were like these little wooden rectangles and building crazy towers with those. They're like the ones that you would count with, you know, like the ones, tens, like kind of like those. You would like count with them. Yeah, those were great. The Duplo, yes, the Lego Duplo, the bigger Lego. Yeah, I had so many. Like I loved building towers and stuff. Alrighty. Now I get to just do it in a video game. How good is that? You're playing CubeCraft. Nice. Oh, Lucky Block. Nice. I've never actually like played Lucky Block. I almost did a video on it one time. Lego addiction. I don't make enough money, so I play Minecraft. You're like, yeah, I would love to get more Lego sets, but I'm just gonna have to play Minecraft until then. That's honestly valid. Lego is so expensive. We kind of invested in a couple of sets. Like a couple years ago now, so we have like a few bigger sets that are expired, or what are they called? Like not expired, what's the word I'm looking for? Like once they sell out kind of thing. Like they're not just always available. So we have a few of those. Hopefully they'll be nice and worth something over time. Retired, yeah, there we go. Or exclusive, yeah. So as much as I would want, like I want to build them, that's always what's so hard, is because we have these sets that were like investments, but you know, and they're expensive. They're like, you know, like $500, $400, like, and I think one of the sets we have was like 1,000. It was like that we actually got it as a gift, but it was that massive Harry Potter train, and that was like, I think that was like $800. But yeah, we have like a lot of those big sets, which I want to build. Like I want to build them, but they're investments or whatever, so they're just like sitting in boxes. You have built and displayed them. Oh my gosh, see, I want to. We have like, yeah, heaps of those like what are they called, like that all connect to each other. I don't know, they're like the city ones that are like, I forget the like modular or whatever they're called. And yeah, I want to build all of those. I just want to have like a Lego day where I build all those massive things, but yeah, no, can't touch them because they're investments. Like I get it, and they already have like a couple of them like doubled in price. But yeah, it's kind of sad just having things that you're not allowed to open. I have like a couple of Pokemon sets like that too. I have a couple of like the ETBs and things that I'm hoping on just like keeping for years and years. Space for Legos is also a factor. Yes, some of those boxes are huge, and also once you've built them, trying to find a place where you're going to be able to keep them safe without them, you know, like if you don't have any like nice shelving space, or like spaces high up, if you have pets or kids, or oh, thank you for the cap, Cadence, thank you. If you yeah, have pets or kids, or you know, are clumsy like me, for example, I would have to have the space to display them, and I don't. I actually had a little Minecraft Lego set that I built. It was the it was like a, what was it? It was the bunny. It was like the bunny house. And the amount of times that broke, because I would just like knock it off or like try to put it in my background, and I would just like, it would just get damaged all the time. Sometimes you need to open a forbidden package, like a case of coffee, Coke. Yep. I also have a husband that likes to get into my packages. So there's been a lot of, that can be maybe taken the wrong way, but anytime I'll get like a package delivered, sometimes from a brand where it's like it's to be opened live, or it's to like make content with, my husband will just crack open the package, and I'm like, no, like I'm supposed to do an unboxing of this, so we have to put it back together so I can like open it live on stream, because he'll just like open stuff without knowing what it is or like what it's for. Just like naturally, like, oh, what's this? Let me open it. And I'm like, and he'll come in sometimes and he's like, look what you got. And I'm like, no, I'm supposed to open that on stream. So it is funny. 20 people and 10 likes. Do something about it. Thank you, Mickey. Yeah, if you guys have not liked the YT stream, definitely do that. Can help push it into the algorithm. What about a Christmas village? I have not built the Christmas village, and I'm not planning on it. This is just going to be the spooky area. Up here is going to be a Christmas town, though. Fake unboxing videos? No, they're not fake. It's just like I've never, like, he'll put it back together, so I've never like gone through the entire thing. But sometimes I do have to check stuff like in advance to make sure there's no like addresses on it inside or anything like that, just to be safe that I'm not gonna just like dox myself or anything. Or yeah, nothing. There's no little, because sometimes stuff will come with like notes and stuff. or like instructions on what to do as well. So yeah, sometimes I'll have to like pre-open stuff, but most of the time it's all oh gosh, usually he's learned not to open things now, but sometimes some things are not packaged like very, like sometimes I'll get a box that literally has a Minecraft packaging on it and he's like, okay, this is a thing, you know, one of her things. But sometimes I'll get packages that have no indication of like what it is, or he'll just think it's like an Amazon package, because sometimes they get addressed to me even though they're his, which is weird. We have like a shared Amazon account, so sometimes he'll just like open stuff not knowing. But yeah. Oh, the Grinch is a good one. The Grinch is a really good one, and my Goss does not have a name. An agent and mistress, thank you guys for the gifts. Let's see. I have the bug collection. Oh, butterfly, beetle, mantis. I love those. I've seen those ones, mistress, those Legos. They're really cool. Have you got a Coraline house? No, I'm not doing the Coraline house because I decided against it. The Coraline house, although I love Coraline and I am going to do the Coraline tunnel, I don't like how cutesy the house is. Like, it's the house is, it's so pretty. And I felt like it would be cool to build, and I want to build it somewhere, but I can't build it here because it just like doesn't fit the vibe. So yeah, as much as I want to, it doesn't really fit. Your Happy Goss have a name. I don't think this Happy Goss has a name. Unless... Oh, it does! Casper! Its name's Casper. Oh my god, who named it? Was it Mooka, I think, maybe? No, I actually don't remember. That's true, I forgot we named this one. I thought the only one we had named was at the base. And Arrows and Mistress, thank you guys for the follow. What's one place I should visit when coming to Australia? The one thing to keep in mind about Australia is it is a very, very large country. In size, it's about roughly the same size as like the United States. So Australia has 7 states, America has 50 states, but Australia is like the same like land mass is like the same size as America. So you have to keep that in mind. I think a lot of people think, oh, they're going to take like a day trip to Perth, or they're going to take a day trip to like Sydney. If you're on one side of the other, that's a 5.5 hour plane flight from Perth to Sydney. So you have to kind of plan for that and like geographically understand that it's very, very large of a country. A lot of it is like obviously not livable and not populated because it's deserty and it's not, you can't live there. Rocky and whatever. But yeah, so keep that in mind if you're looking to explore it. If there are places you want to go or you see like, oh, that looks really cool. Like I lived in Western Australia for 6 months before I moved to the US, and some of the most beautiful beaches that I've ever been to or in Western Australia. But if you're vacationing or you're going to specifically be like in Sydney and like Queensland and Melbourne, that's on the other side of the country. So yeah, you kind of have to plan for that. Have you been to the zoo? I've not been to Australia Zoo, but I went to Taronga Zoo, which is in Sydney, and that is one of the most beautiful zoos in the world, actually. I think it is rated in the top 10 of like most beautiful zoos. It's actually over Australia Zoo because yes, like Steve-O and everything, like Australia Zoo is iconic, but Taronga Zoo is beautiful. You have the views of the city. There's a really nice like you can take the ferry over, you can take the there's like a, what are those things? There's like things in the sky that take you through, not a plane, but like there's little you sit in the little carriages and they like the little zipliney things. So you can go through, you can get there from one of those, all the way up to it. Monorail. Is it a monorail? No, not a monorail. Monorail's like the train, right? Gondola, yeah. So you can take the gondola up to the top, like to the zoo. So just, that is beautiful. Really recommend that zoo. We actually stayed a night there. If you have the opportunity to stay, really, really, really recommend. That's one of my husband's favorite thing. Probably the favorite thing that he did when he visited Australia for the first time was the zoo. We stayed at the zoo. And also, hi Mickey, welcome in as well. I can see your messages, by the way. Like, your chat's not working. I think I can see them. I just don't think anyone else is typing, that's why. Okay, I think this is pretty good, by the way. Only thing is I can still see this from here. But yeah, we stayed, and in our backyard, like, or in our, you stay in the exhibit, essentially. So we were in the koala exhibit. So we had like a, your room is, literally your balcony is over the top of the exhibit. No, my husband's American. Yeah, so we were like over the top of the thing, and you see the koalas just like walking around. You're so close, and it's so cool. Even as an Australian, like that was really, really cool to see. That it's a little bit pricey, but like it was worth it. You've got to go by Grayson, the ski trolley things. Kind of. Not the ones that you just like sit in when you're going skiing, where it's like you're just in like a tiny little dodgy metal chair. Not those. You'd like to see fellow caged animals. Honestly, those ones are not caged though. They are like, they have like a big enclosure and they can just kind of like walk around between the two. They even have trees that like connect them to other areas, so they can like go. Sometimes the animals get out. Hi, Lucy. Some of the animals get out of the enclosures because they are what was I gonna say, they like travel from one thing to another. There was a couple of animals that like got out of where they were supposed to go when we stayed there. We're like, I don't think this little guy is supposed to be here. But yeah, so they can get in like all sorts of little spaces that they're not supposed to be in, because they have like basically a lot of space to roam. And obviously some of the more important ones, not important ones, but like dangerous ones or whatever, they're in more of a secure enclosure. But that's what's kind of cool about the zoo, is it's more like a wildlife like park, you know, rather than it being a zoo per se. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, it's very, you know, they rehabilitate a lot of them there, and yeah, it's cool. Very cool. Hello from Louisiana. Hello. I have been to Louisiana actually. And hello, Lucy. I hope you're doing great. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, excuse me. I'm a miner and redstoner at heart, trying to improve my building aesthetics. I love your builds and looking forward to learning more from you. That's so kind. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying my builds. I've been learning a lot since doing like a project like this. Like working on all the spooky stuff. This is kind of out of my comfort zone, so I feel like on the daily I'm learning as much as, you know, I'm still learning a bunch of new things too every single day. So that's cool. Also, what should I put here? Should I build a tree or should I build a pumpkin? I don't know. I feel like a tree would probably make sense. Same with like up here too. Doing fantastic. Hope you are too. I'm flipping exhausted. I'm exhausted, but yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you, thank you. Been learning a lot from you. Been watching a while. Thanks, Mistress. And Serena, thank you for the follow. And also Dell, bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the go pop and the heart me. Hope you're doing great. A dead tree. I think a dead tree would be good. Speaking of tree, I have to talk to you about something actually as well. Just like hypothetically, I would really like to build a tree for no apparent reason, that has like, has a thick base, and we can put a little secret entrance in there with some obsidian inside. So if for some reason said tree burnt down or something and some random chaos that may occur, we'll be in a safe little obby box inside of the tree. I think that would be really cool. Really cool. Another little fun hidey spot for no apparent reason at all. I actually was falling asleep last night and I thought of that, and I woke up and I wrote it on my phone at like 3 AM or something. But yeah, so anyway. The Whomping Willow. I do have a Whomping Willow tree that I built in my overworld area, fun fact. Okay, let me try to build just like a little tree here, guys. What materials do I want? I want some of these. Keep in mind, mangrove roots are not spawn proof. We learnt that the hard way. So weird that they're not. I still feel like it's a weird bug, but yeah, they are not spawn proof. We'll take some of this to hide some lighting, and then maybe some brown carpet too might be a play. Do I have any more sticks? Also, I'm apologizing for my lack of organization. Don't worry about it. All this needs to be taken home, so just don't worry. I know it looks horrendous right now. Okay, let me make some more of these. Oh, no. Sticks. Any more sticks? No, but these are great. There we go. Alley Cat, thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Oh, we can empty this too. Haha. Cool. Look, we're getting through our shulker boxes, guys. This is good. Very, very good. Also, my chest plate is like pretty damaged. I suppose trying to move all those mobs, like I've never usually seen my chest plate like damaged like this. Weird. Weird. Wait, what's not spawn proof? These leaves, which are so random. You would not think that this is not spawn proof. It's not. Like, it's spawnable, which is so weird. I had a creeper spawn in this tree and I was so confused. I was like, how is there a creeper spawning in this tree? Like, that makes no sense. He couldn't have jumped from here Like, I had one spawn up here, right? And I was like, he couldn't have jumped up here. Like, how did he end up right here? Yeah, he spawned because these things are not spawnable, despite the fact they are transparent, despite the fact they work very similarly to the leaves. Yeah, super weird. Are you in a chaotic mode? You need a safety bunker? Maybe on a fun little side project I'm working on. You make me stop scrolling on TikTok and get on Minecraft. That's funny, Ali. I love that though. Hopefully, like, hopefully it's like in a good way. You know, I don't want to be blamed for anyone like not, you know, getting the things that they just have to get done because I'm inspiring them to play the game. Like, yeah, I was supposed to go to work today, but I didn't because you inspired me to play Minecraft. I'm like, oh god, don't drag me into this. Hi, Bishi, welcome in. How's it going? Leia, thank you for the follow. Oh, weird. I would have thought they would be too. Exactly, right? I think it's got to be some sort of little glitch. Like, that's all I can think of is, like, it is a weird glitch situation. When farming mangrove trees... No. So that's one thing that kind of, like, makes sense is the trees do not break whenever you... Oh, I'm going to need some thingies too. They don't break naturally like leaves do if you get rid of all the wood. So that's one reason why I'm like, maybe they're intended to be spawn-proofed. Bug Tracker says marked it as working as intended. Yeah, so it's definitely a little weird one, but it's how they're supposed to be, I suppose. Still strange to me, or like at least scary, because I feel like it's one of those things that people might use just thinking the properties are the same as leaves, only to be surprised when things start spawning on them. Yeah, a little sketchy, just a little bit. Same thing with like coral too. Like I would think that this is spawn proof, but it's not. Coral does not actually spawn proof if it's on a block, which is a little bit scary, but it makes sense. You see how I can like walk through it? Whereas if I actually, let me see. Would I get stuck on this? Yes. See, if I had a button here, like I would get stuck on it. If I had a trapdoor in here, I would get stuck on it. So that's kind of like a good rule of thumb, I feel, is if you can break, like if you get stuck on it, it's probably spawn proof. But yeah, I actually decorated with a few of those only to find out that those were not spawn proof either. Are your squares wool, concrete powder? Yeah, that's it. Oh, and just light blocks. So I've hidden some carpet over light blocks just in some of the, like, in between some of the concrete powder spots. I tried to do that. So like in some of those areas and on the corners as well. But yeah, that is that. Buttons would work. Yeah, so if I put buttons on top, that's what I started doing. For some of them, maybe not those ones. Yeah, some of these ones I started putting buttons just so that it could help reduce some of those spots. Your world is actually adorable. Thank you. I really, thank you. Minecraft added netherite horse armor. I know. That just means I'm gonna have to collect more netherite, and I don't have any. Or I don't have a lot to spare, let's say. Alright, guys. Oh, I forgot to grab stairs again. My bad. Let me put this in my end chest too. Wait, I'm missing something. I am missing a chest. I am missing my red, orange, yellow, lime, green, blues, purple, pinks. Oh, I'm missing my I'm missing my redstone shulker. I think it's up here. It's up here, actually. I always get these two buildings confused every single time. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Gotta make sure my end chest, I have everything in it that I need. Do you spawn proof for safety, or what's the most... yeah, safety for sure. Like, it depends on the area too, Del. Some farms I have to spawn proof all around, like my nether perimeter, for example. That whole 256 by 256 area has to be spawn proof. So every single block within that area needs to be spawn proof, because if I have a bunch of, even like piglins spawning, right, or like zombie piglins aren't harmful, but if they spawn, it's going to reduce the rates of my farm. So it mostly practical, but also safety wise. Like I was walking through here and had a creeper spawn like on this tree, so you can see how dangerous that would be in hardcore, right? So yeah, sometimes it's like practical. In this case, I also have this farm which it didn't require a perimeter, but I added one, and then all of these blocks in the perimeter except for the enderman droppings here are also spawn proof, so that no mobs can spawn anywhere in this entire perimeter, so that the witch farm runs more smoothly whenever I am on this level. So yeah, mostly for farm related reasons, but also safety if I'm in like areas like the nether or the end. Can you lower video quality on... You can, Jim. Yes, on Twitch you can. I think you have to be like a Twitch partner in order to have those options. Meaning like the stream you're watching, it has to be a partner stream. It might be an affiliate thing too, or you might have more options if it's an affiliate stream. But yes, you can change the... there's no way I forgot to get stairs again. You can change the quality. Yeah. I mean, TikTok naturally is a lower quality. It actually still might be 1080, but I know my audio bitrate is significantly lower than it is on TikTok, and that's why whenever my mic and stuff starts playing up, that's the first thing to go, is the audio on TikTok. That's why we get those weird buzzing and stuff sometimes. It's because, yeah, TikTok is a way lower bitrate. Might have to start watching. TikTok is burning through my data. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, definitely do what you gotta do, dude. All good. As I said, I respond to all the chats anyway, so whatever you prefer is totally fine. Like, I'll still read your messages and whatever platform you're on. Also, hello, Crows. Crows, how's it going? I don't know if I said that right. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of bring this out a little bit. It's not gonna be the same foresty type of tree, but I just want to make sure I'm giving it a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of shape. And yeah, this is a single player world, unfortunately, so just me on the world. I always say unfortunately, but I'm like, unfortunate for you, but like not for me. Unfortunately for you. No, I enjoy this single player world though. Like, I wouldn't want it to ever be multiplayer. Like, I've made the choice to, you know, not let my friends on to tour and like not do all of this that I know a lot of other, you know, hardcore players, not even just hardcore, but like Minecraft players, like, let other people onto their single player worlds for tours and stuff. Like, I don't know, I don't ever plan on doing that. So yeah, it's kind of a thing for some people, but for me personally, yeah, I don't want to let people on here. This is just my world, and I'm very proud of it for achieving all of this on my single player world. Oh, how many times am I gonna mess that up? Hopefully not more than 8, because that's all stairs that I have left. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we can go something like that, and then I'm gonna probably need a lot more of these. Nailed it! First try! Better make a report! Stop it right now. How can you survive for so long? Just like we talked about with spawn proofing earlier, I try to be really careful with anything that I do. If there's an area that I'm going to be traversing frequently, I make sure to light it up, spawn proof it as best as I can, and that, yeah, ultimately aids me in surviving for as long as I have, is just being able to be aware of my surroundings. If there are areas where I'm constantly seeing mobs and I'm in them, I'm gonna try to light them up and spawn proof them as best as I can. Carnage, thank you for the follow. Yep. Make a report. I'm actually dead. That is so funny. And I tried to make these trees, like, I don't want them to be multiple blocks thick. Some of my trees I like to do that, but with these ones I wanted them to be kind of the thin foresty trees, but now it looks weird if like this is maybe too thick down here. Maybe this just has to be like way more subtle. Like, we'll do this and then we'll just go like this and probably like a trapdoor here or something. Alright, let's make some 27's probably good. But thank you, Suna, for the follow too. But some people... Oh wait, I'm still watching your 19,000 days. Nice! Very nice. What are you talking about? But some people keep saying I cheated. Wait, for what, Mickey? I think your first message didn't come through. If it makes you feel better, I get accused of cheating like literally every single day. I get a comment being like, this is well edited, or you didn't build this. And I'm like, dude, like, go watch the VOD. If you want to see 20 hours of footage of me building a wall, go and watch it. It's not well edited, my guy. But like, I get those messages every single day. Some people, I think, just can't believe that it's been done by hand. So, yep, no mods for me in this world. No building mods, at least. But we gotta have fabric and sodium, obviously. 20 hours of footage for a 1 hour build. Yeah, exactly. Like a little glass box you can see around when you come back. Oh wait, what? I was gonna dig down at a bed for if I jump back in during night. Yeah, like a little glass box you can see around when you come back. I like that idea. Like, I like the glass box idea where you can like see around you. But yeah. Are you playing music? I am playing music. Can you guys hear it on the Twitch side, on the TikTok side? You might not be able to. It might be quite... Oh, the song just finished. Yeah, song literally just finished. It's... Another one just started. Oh, I just used 27 of those? Bro. Okay. It's looking good, though. We got another little spooky tree. Which actually should look nice over there in the background. Hopefully it doesn't get lost with this, this dark oak trim here. Should be alright. Let me make a couple more fences. Apparently fences are the most important part of a tree, or at least the one that I seem to be using the most. I have my world. How do I stop being bored? You just have to find things to do. It honestly, like, I hate to say that it's like a personal problem, but if you're the type of person that like isn't ever motivated or like creative to come up with ideas or come up with like fun things that you want to do, then it's gonna be a lot harder for you. Like, I am that type of person. I've always been that type of person where I've always came up with my own games to play and my own little fun things to do and my own little creations. You know, I've always been a type of person where that stuff comes really easily to me. Unfortunately, hey, Michaela with the DJ glasses. Let's go. We have almost completed that flippin' gift goal as well. You are incredible. Thank you for that. Yeah, if you're a type of person where that's a lot harder, Minecraft might be a bit harder. You might struggle to come up with ideas and find like little fun things to do. So yeah, I recommend trying to just like honestly open your eyes. That sounds like so rough, but open your eyes, look all around you. There are so many cool buildings and like architecture and different monuments like in real life that can inspire you. I don't want to say should inspire you because, again, I feel like your brain has to work in that kind of way, which I know for everybody doesn't. But yeah, for me, I'm like always looking at buildings. Like, I will look at cool architecture and go, I want to build that in my Minecraft world. So just try to remember that inspiration is all around you. It can be in video games that you're playing. It can be in movies that you're watching. It can be in your childhood home that you grew up in that you want to rebuild in Minecraft. Just kind of build things that are meaningful to you or build things that you're inspired by, because that's going to stop you from like getting bored if it's a project that you're genuinely interested in wanting to do and wanting to build. So yeah, that is my advice. Obviously, you don't have to take it. Obviously, it's not going to be that way for everybody. But that's something definitely that I feel like has really opened the game up a lot for me, is just like trying to give meaning to things, because that's what's gonna make it more interesting and that's gonna be what makes it more motivating. That's me as an architect. I see a pretty house. I want to rebuild them all the time. Yup. If you're less creative but still want to play Minecraft, at least if you don't mind fast-paced things, you can try speedrunning. Yeah, there's heaps of other ways to play Minecraft as well. I think that's also important to note, is having like a single player world is not the only way to play the game. There are so many mod packs that have a outrageous amount of things to do, like achievements to get and goals to achieve and just like all sorts of things. That should also be a good motivator for you if you're a player that needs to be driven by like goals that are actually preset in the game. So that's a good thing to do, I would say, is like try out a mod pack. Or try out a server. You know, there's all sorts of different like PvP servers, there's different build servers, there's different like speed running you can do. You can play on MCC Island or Hypixel, or there's just like so many good kind of servers out there that have so many different things in them, that yeah, hopefully you find something that is for you. But best of luck. Yes, English only please, and if I die I start again. This is a hardcore world. But good point. Also hello Emily as well. Was that the Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes, Emma. Yep, I'm doing a whole Nightmare Before Christmas build right now. Kind of. So this is Oogie Boogie's house. This is Jack Skellington's house. This is the Spiral Hill. Here's Town Hall. And then this house right here is actually the Hocus Pocus house. So I'm kind of doing like a little mashup here too. Might be a cop. There you go. Def a cup. 10 minutes until I'm allowed to show you the beautiful glass box. Oh, nice. Oh, because you have the cooldown on Discord, right? When you join, you have to be in for like 10 minutes before you can post. Yeah. Technically, you can die many times as long as you got totems. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. But also totems don't necessarily always save you. I try to talk about that all the time, where I'm like, totems can prolong your life. You still might die. Totems don't mean you're not gonna die. Like, I think that's such a common misconception. Like, oh, you have a totem, you're not gonna die, because if you die, you just pop it. No, not exactly the truth. If you're still in a situation where like you're fighting a warden and you get hit by a warden and the warden is still alive standing in front of you, he's gonna shoot at you one more time and you're instantly dead again. Like, there's so many things like that occur where it so instantly, it's like straight after another, you're gonna get got. Yes, very scary situations can be not the best. I don't do any schematics. No, this is all my own building. Everything that I'm building is just from looking at a image of it and trying my best to recreate that. So yeah. Your grammar went out the window. That's okay. If you had to choose an underrated or unused Minecraft building block, what would it be? Okay, I am a diorite fan. A lot of people hate diorite. It's like, I think like there's been so many polls and it's like one of the ugliest like blocks in the game. I love diorite, okay? I'm a sucker for diorite. I try to throw it in wherever I can. I don't know. I like diorite. I think it's great. You just have to use it in the right way. That's all. I love diorite too, but it's honestly like a lot of people are like, it looks like bird poop, whatever. You're just not using it the right way, okay? Diorite is so fun. I like it. So I would say like that maybe. But also it might not be the most underused block considering it's so obtainable like early game as well. You can also craft it, so that's that. But yeah, what else? What other blocks are like kind of blocks that not many people use? I mean, there's some that like I know are underused, like endstone and purple, but those are just like such textured blocks that I do find it hard to have those like make sense for anything. I'm not a granite fan. I prefer diorite over granite, but I have been building with granite a lot more recently because it's one of those blocks that I always avoided because I felt like I just never really used it, but I've been trying to put it in for a bunch of things. I know, Darko. How cool is the coral zombie nautilus? It's actually sick. I love it. Alright, I gotta fix this. Oh, there is a thing there. Oh, weird. It looks like there's not a thing there. Okay, let me maybe do just like another little... another little branch. Might be the play. I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Didn't know you can craft it, and I learned you could use it in a recipe to make andesite. Yep. It's pretty nice. Oh, and granite. You can make granite too, I think. What else am I supposed to use for my bird poop build? Yeah, if you're doing a massive bird poop build, you're gonna need that diorite. I've been using diorite with my cherry builds. Yes, that would be nice because it's such a subtle block too. Like, definitely nice to use. Floofa, thank you for the follow, and Toes Plus, thank you for the follow as well. And what an interesting user. Thank you guys. How do you craft it? You craft it with quartz, I believe. Do I have any quartz? What we can see. Let me just see on the crafting table. It probably is going to come up if we type in. So granite you can make with diorite and quartz. So that's actually how you make. Can you make diorite? Yeah, you can. So 2 pieces of cobblestone and 2 pieces of quartz. I didn't know what the recipe was. Are you going to make statues? I'm not going to make giant statues, no. I want it to speak for itself. Is there a way to keep your game active while on another tab? I am in full screen mode, and I can click off screen. I use an app called, it's called Display Fusion. Oh, thank you, Passenger Princess. I was really bad when I started. Genuinely, the only way I improved was just, like, continuously practicing. I know it sucks to say that, and sometimes it's, like, so off-putting. People being like, oh, so I have to play for 6 years before I can do this? No. I just, like, I'm also a really slow builder. Not everyone is, like, as slow as me. But yeah, it's possible. You just have to, like, be open to trying different combinations of things. I think that's, like, a huge one. Like, if you're building a house and you're using cobblestone, try to throw in some, polished andesite is a good one. Andesite, regular stone, some tuff in there. You can throw in some deep slate. Like, there's so many ways to, like, I feel like texturing can help a build so much. Like, if you look at a lot of, like, people's first builds and a lot of people's first, like, starter builds and, when they're first starting their worlds, a lot of the projects will be just, like, 1 block for the entire thing. So 1 block for the roof, 1 block for the walls, 1 block for the base, 1 block for the floor. Like, if you are being open to experimenting with different things, that is going to take your building from, like, here to all the way up here, I swear. Any tips on terraforming? If you're building mountains in terms of terraforming, I like to build with like framework first. So I kind of lay out an area, and then I build the framework first, and then I go in and I just fill it in. So that is like a big tip for terraforming that I learned, I believe, from like one of the hermits a very long time ago. Yeah, building your kind of your framework and then filling it in makes it a little bit easier, I would say. Texturing is a must if you have a very flat build. Exactly. I build with 1 block, then come back and add gradients after. I kind of do the same thing, unless it's a gradient that I know is gonna work. So, like, this is one of my favorite gradients that I build with, is a mix of birch, sandstone, bone blocks, and quartz. That is one of my absolute favorite gradients. And so I feel comfortable enough to, like, do that in one go. But it's gonna look super flat. It's gonna look not great until you go in and you add in all of the other details. And this is, like, one of my favorite houses that I've built. So, yeah. And also, thank you, by the way, who said that? Hang on. Marcella, thank you so much. Probably my second favorite project you've done. It's so good. I appreciate that. Yes, there is a website called HueBlocks that can help you. I have done a video on websites. If you guys want websites to help you for certain things, or like good resources, different websites, HueBlocks is a great one. Enchanting, GitHub is a good one. Your potion enchant order, or your potion crafting one is a good one. Plots Modeler is great. Chunk Base, if you guys use that. You are so boring and rude. I'm so boring and rude? Oh, I'm so sorry, Beverly. I'm so sorry you're having a bad day. Can you show the hill and moon up close? Yes. Like, I can stand right here. Hi, Jack Skelly Boy. How's it going? You can use texturing as natural shadows to make builds pop even more. Exactly. Putting, like, darker blocks at the bottom to make it look like it is like lower than the rest, and kind of like it has that natural shadow. I try to do that a lot too. Weld edit, I mean, weld edit is complicated. I wouldn't say that's one of the first, like, first tools that people should use. That's a wild thing to say in a chat. You can just leave. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. People are weird, man. And Zach, thank you for the follow. How can I watch a series on YouTube from the beginning? My first dragon fight was like the first YouTube video that I made, except for like I posted my first 5 episodes on my Patreon, actually. Crafted by Aaliyah. What is the lime green river made out of? It is HueBlocks. Yes, HueBlocks is good for gradients. What was I gonna say? It is made of glass, layers of lime glass. If you want to look on my YT, Aaliyah, or Alia, however I say your name, I'm sorry. You can look at my YT vods, and I show you actually how I built it. So just go to like the beginning of the project. It'll be in the thumbnail. Each thumbnail kind of like focuses on a thing that I've done. So yeah, check out that. I started learning World Edit a few months ago, and it's very confusing, at least for me. Yeah, World Edit and like Axiom and stuff, like they're great tools if you use them. I don't use them for my hardcore world, but it's, yeah, they're, if you can figure them out, like they can be great, saving time for things. Yeah, that is honestly pretty sweet. Again, not something I use in my hardcore world, but if I like had another world or like on a server or something, I would definitely be open to that. Okay, let me put some leaf litter and stuff around. I'm gonna have to decorate a little bit here because I don't got much going on, I'm afraid. I have some lighting. I have some little, what are these called? Little, I always forget, firefly bushes. But I'm gonna need to add some little pumpkins and stuff too, I think. Look for how to make a purple river. There you go. Tutorial coming soon. Oh gosh. I also posted that effect of how I got water in the nether. It's the exact same thing that I did light blue glass to make it look like water. You can also check that out too. Okay guys, where is... Oh yeah, I was looking for pumpkins. Oh shoot, my bad. I'll use some of these too. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Can't find them. Great. Love that. Floating island. It took like 5 hours to do something else someone could do in 10 minutes. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I tried to use Axiom on misadventures, and it took me so long to build. I gave up. I was like, I'm not, it just, I felt like visually it's so hard to see. I don't know how people on their streams just constantly build with Axiom or whatever schematics. It is so difficult, dude. Go back. Oh, what's Patreon? If I watch YouTube, where do I start? As there's so many years, so you just go all the way to the bottom, Jen. It's all posted chronologically, so like if you scroll all the way to the bottom, if there's a video that says hardcore Minecraft, that's probably going to be like the earliest one. If you see a video that's called like New York City travel with me, it's not going to be that one, right? Or like me playing Fortnite, it's not going to be that one. It's going to be any hardcore Minecraft. Just like change it by oldest to newest, like sort by oldest to newest. Sometimes I'm like, bro, wouldn't it be faster to build by hand? Yes, no, for real. And what was I gonna say? The best thing though that aided me for that on Misadventures was like being able to see the plan of like where I should build it. So that was really nice. Being able to be like, okay, is this gonna fit here? Is this gonna fit here? Will this look better here? Like that, I feel like is the best feature, personally, I think, of using Limatica, is being able to like see, even if you just plan out a size of a build, just say you're like, okay, I'm planning on building probably like a 20 by 10 house here, right? If you can just visually see like where size wise that would go, that can be such a nice tool, dude. Like, yeah, that's what was good on Misadventures. I was able to like pick where my tree was gonna go, knowing how big the base was gonna go, and seeing how big my my like fishing hut thing was gonna go. Like that was huge. I have heaps of goals. Oh yeah, I'm looking for pumpkins. I have heaps of goals, and that is how I do not get bored. Oh, there's some pumpkins. Thank you. Alright, just gonna have to make some jack-o'-lanterns. So, do I have shears on me? I do not have shears on me. Classic. Alright, 1, 2. Let me make some shears. Longest streak, 25. Let's go. I know I have to organize the sugar monster. It is so bad. I mean, eventually I'm just gonna take it all back home, so it'll be fine. I'm like almost done this project. Guys, we might actually be able to get started on the Coraline tunnel. Because I'm only 2 hours in, and this mountain's like almost wrapped up. I do have to do the inside of that thing though too. But that should be alright. Okay, I need some sea pickles. Some lanterns will be good. Maybe some of these too. Not planning on doing like graves, but no, maybe some of these. Oh yeah, I could do like mini trees too. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I have plenty of sticks. Okay, this will do. Alright, let's do like a little pumpkin-y bit. Maybe use, yeah, I'm sure that would be helpful. Like, and every time I try to originally like do something like that, like, oh, I'll try to Ooh, that's kind of fun. That could like look like a pumpkin stem. Doing a little leaf litter on there. That's actually kind of cool. Yes, it's not very 3D, but still kind of cool. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if you like label them, I always start trying to do that. Like, oh yeah, this one's gonna have this in it, and this is gonna have this in it. And it so quickly gets out of hand. I just like, I can't help myself. It just, I don't know, so quickly gets completely disheveled. I do genuinely try to keep things organized sometimes. But yeah, as I said, it doesn't always work, I'm afraid. So yeah. Lucas and Pager, thank you guys for the follows. Hi Myers, welcome in. And Lex, hello as well. And hi Kitty, how's it going? What do you need to be able to zoom in and look around in FreeCam? I don't have FreeCam, but FreeCam would be the FreeCam mod. So whatever you need to run that, I don't use FreeCam, so I don't know too much about that. But for Zoom, I use Zoomify. It's a mod called Zoomify. But FreeCam, I'm pretty sure it's just called FreeCam. Maybe it's actually not called that. That's what I've heard it be called that before. Maybe it's not actually called FreeCam. Like the actual mod is probably called something different. I don't know. How do I get motivated to start and continue a world? You have to set goals for yourself. You have to have like plans and ideas of things that you want to do. That's going to be how you can continue on it and not give up on it. All right. I'm just going to... Oh, wait. I want to hang this up here. Can I make it though? Ready? Yes, it's called FreeCam. Okay, so it's actually called FreeCam then. There you go. But yeah, I don't use FreeCam purely because it can be like kind of cheaty. Like I don't want to see underground. I don't want to be able to like, because what I do when I want to see a build is I have to physically like walk over here and look at something, right? If I was using FreeCam and I could just do that all the time, I would be significantly reducing the amount of rockets that I would be needing to craft and make, and that would be an advantage for me because I would be reducing my rocket count, and that would be something that I don't want to do because I'm making the game easier, which is what I'm trying not to do, right? I don't use any mods that change the game because I don't want to make it easier for myself. I know a lot of people use FreeCam in their hardcore worlds, and like that's totally fine, you do you. But yeah, personally, you can also like use it in cheaty ways as well. You can like look underground, and again, people probably do that and whatever, like, but for me, I don't like spoiling stuff for myself. Like I get so excited when I discover things, like when like the other day, right, when we were spawn proofing a cave under here because I honestly thought it was probably contributing to lag, and ended up coming across this. So finding a fossil underground, and I don't know, FreeCam, like if you're just using it as well to like look underground and see stuff, like it would ruin it for me. Oh god, there's a creeper right there. Hello. Which yeah, I don't really like that. But again, each to their own. You can use what you want. Recommend setting a long-term goal and then mix. Exactly. It sucks because a lot of people asking this question are on the TikTok side, and I have this. I like specifically made a few videos on it. But wait, actually, which short is this? Is this a build one, or is this like talking about my goals? Yeah, so like I've done content on it. It's just like, it's hard. I can try to post it right here. Yeah, here's a video I did on how to not get bored, guys, and how to be motivated. The song is too loud. So weird. I can turn it down. Okay, I turned it down a couple of percentage con, but no one else has complained about that except for you. Actually, someone actually asked if there was music playing at all because it was quiet, so I'm not sure. Yeah. Sometimes the sound can just get funky, or it's like a high part of a song, or it's a quiet part of a song. Okay, how are we looking? Honestly, guys, like I'm pretty set with that. Only thing I can think of is maybe putting a few more trees and stuff up here, but I really like can't be bothered to do that. Right now, surprise surprise, Tan not bothered to do something crazy. But yeah, like, I think this is pretty solid. A little loud but not unbearable. Okay, okay. It's a little loud. I just turned it down. But also it depends on the song. Like, this is a very upbeat song right now. But also I just like yap away non-stop. So it might be a little much. Okay. Like trying to hear over the top of the music. Okay, we got some pumpkins. Oh yeah, that doesn't attach, does it? Okay. That's fine then. Oh wait, there wouldn't really be leaf litter there if there's no trees that are dropping it. My bad, my bad. This tree's dropping some, and this tree's dropping some. Kind of settle down this stone a little bit. There we go. Heading to work. Diva out. Diva down, diva down. There you go. Have a great day at work, Lucy. Hope it goes well, and we shall catch up soon. Sooner than later. Streaming, you kind of need to chat, communicate. Music is typically there to fill the silent bits. Yeah, I think that's the issue with my stream though, is there is no silent bits. This song is one of the highest volume songs. Okay, let me yes, this one, look at this one, guys. This song is I'll show you. Let me pause it. Look at this, right? It's gonna load in a second. You see how high this one is? Whereas like you see how some of these are way more low. Like look at this one. This one is thick. Actually there's like a few that are like that, but most of them are like way more subtle, like these ones. And then you get some that are like absolute, like this one, absolute jam. So yeah, if you kind of look at some of these ratios, they're pretty subtle. So yeah, this song is just one of the high-end ones, so apologies. This one might have some louder bits as well. This one is a little calmer. So yeah, it just depends on the song, yeah. The music is such a vibe. I'm glad you like it. I made this playlist entirely myself. I put it together song by song. So thank you. You can actually, I think I have a link for this, ! Music. You guys can see that. Diva down, dog down. Oh, too good. All right, guys. I'm happy with this. Look, we can see the little pumpkins up there too. I mean, biggest thing, or like biggest success thing right now is the entire behind of the house. You can now see mountain, which is great. That is awesome. I don't think I love all of this though. All right, let me just switch out this for stone. That's just like, that should be stone, not dirt. Once we fix that, then I think we can start emptying some shulkers and also working on the correlate tunnel, or at least figuring that out. I might need to do a little bit of resource gathering for that. I'll see though. Maybe it'll be all right. Yeah, let me just chuck in some stone. I like this kind of like coming down maybe slightly, but mostly this will work better as stone back here. I think. Kind of like it's deeper in the terrain. Oh, thank you, Queen Kate. Thank you. Glad you're liking it. I'm really enjoying this project. Again, this is something that's like a little bit out of my comfort zone. Like the first Halloween project that I did definitely was, but this one's still different. Like I haven't really built any buildings other than the haunted house that were like based on something where I actually needed to have it look like I really needed it to look like the particular buildings that it's supposed to be, right? So it's always harder when you're trying to actually make it look like something. Music is, it should just be like music. Also, if you sign up using that link, I want to say you get a free month. I could be wrong. But yeah, very, very happy with it and loving the vibe. I should also like kind of make this come down like this right here, but as long as this is like encapsulating this space, I am so excited. Guys, I'm gonna redo my map though. I'm reading on here, Leia. I'm just reading on all 3 chats right now. So if I'm like responding to another random message, it's probably because I'm on another app too. Okay, so here is a little bit of the base, right? This is a map that I'm kind of just like refreshing. These ones I haven't. I do have to do a map that like is a redo of the map. I actually might be able to do that. We might be able to do that now that I'm like pretty much kind of done the outside. Ooh, it's all loading in. Okay, I think I might remake 4 maps, guys. I may have to redo that. All right, let me chuck this stuff away and then we will get some maps and get to it. I'm hoping I have some maps in a chest. Really actually hoping I have those. Also need some rockets. There we go. I am almost out of rockets too. Nope, I can make some more. All goods, all goods, all goods. Hello, Fox Jet Boy. How's it going? Oops, this is the wrong chest. I need this one. Ah. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Oh, give me my food back. Alright, restock that. You all are so good. Thank you, Leia. I appreciate that. In love with it. Seeing all the progress you made is inspiring. I will say, I feel like this project, like, I'm happy with getting this much done in a month. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Do, 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 do. Love the point at the center. Epidemic is so good. I love it. I love it too. I love it too. Thank you, Leia, for the follow. What else was I gonna say? We still are close to finishing our follower goal. Hey, hello, welcome in. All right, what else we got to get? We got to get maps, and I don't know if I actually. I have paper. I have a singular compass. But buying maps is the way to go. Alright, well, I know who sells them. I have a cartographer, so that'll be fine. I'll go just buy some. I probably need about, I want to say 4, but if this is on like a weird angle, it might literally need like 6. 6 maps about. Yeah, let me go get some. From the base. We can also go heal our elytra. Actually, it's not even at the base. I have a cartographer on the boat. I have not, Ate. I have not ever have someone tell me I look like Meg Griffin, but thank you, I suppose. This is a stream-only world. I do not play this offline. Okay, he should be in here, and I'm hoping he sells... Wait, is this a cartographer? I think it is, but does he actually sell... He does sell maps. Okay, for 7 emeralds. Little bit pricey, but it's alright. Okay, thank you. Sundid, thank you for the follow. Just realized I have it 70k. Dang, Queen Kate. That's amazing. I need... Also, item frames. Item frames I can buy from particular cartographers. Do I have any item frames left here? I might. Please hold. There might be some I still have. Oh, wait. Okay. I can take this one. There's one. Can probably also just craft some. It's like not a crazy big deal. It's literally sticks and leather. Although, I don't know if I have any leather. Yeah, I've got to heal my elytra. Being a TikTok watcher for a bit, had to come show some love. Oh, thank you, Sundid Star. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thanks for popping on over, seriously. Like, you guys, that really means a lot. It's super easy to just, like, scroll through TikTok, see a live for 2 seconds, or scroll through TikTok, see a video, and just get on with your day. The fact that you guys are, like, taking the time to, like, see those videos, see those streams, and then come over like onto other platforms or check me out additionally on other platforms. Like, seriously, that really means a lot. I know a lot of people on TikTok scroll through TikTok because they just like free time, not really, you know, mindless scrolling. So for those of you who actually like made the effort to come over to other platforms as well, or like go check out the YT or go check out the Patreon. We hit 100 Patreon signups yesterday, by the way. 100. You know how insane that is? That is insane. So for everybody who signed up for that, thank you so much as well. Like, seriously incredible. You guys are just going above and beyond, which I am so grateful for. So yeah, special shout out if you guys have came from another platform and you made your way somehow to my streams, or you're here watching my streams. You guys are awesome. Just fought the wither in your world. How did it go, Artemis? Were you challenged, or did you feel like you did it really easily? How was your first wither fight experience? I am curious, because I was absolutely petrified fighting my first wither. All right, I'm gonna go put my map away. You lost everything. Oh no! I'm like, how did it go? Artemis is like, I died and lost everything. I am so sorry. I did not mean for you to just be reliving that traumatic experience. I am so sorry. My bad, my bad. Oh god. Apologies for that. I also don't know how, like, I messed up, because this doesn't go there. So I lost a map somehow, or I didn't make a map somehow. And I really should make like a progress shot of now that we finished this project, or like we finished actually I haven't finished the exterior. You know why? I still have to build the, you see how I started doing this, like the little wall? It's kind of like a little disheveled and run down. That has to like go all the way around here too. But I suppose we can always just refresh it, right? All right, let's see, guys. Ready to make this map? Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh, the flippin', I forgot how dark. I forgot how dark that is. The black stone. It's like black concrete black. Oh gosh, yeah. Sometimes that's like a little bit rough when it's that intense. Okay, so this is the map that I have. So I am now gonna need, yeah, I'm gonna need, I think right here. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, the sun looks, or the moon looks so silly. Okay, so we have this one. And then I'm gonna need to go this way and get the corner of this one. Right? Okay. I think I got everything. Oh, I could have just used the map that I made before. So does this take me all the way to the edge? It does. Alright, so let's go put these down and see what we've got. You said in a video that you want to have every farm. Do you already have a warden? I do not have a warden farm, no. I'll probably have to find a new ancient city to do that. But I actually have left some shriekers in my ancient city project, where potentially I could use those to put the farm there. But I might try and find another ancient city, maybe. Because I don't know if I have closer ones. There is a chance. A complete glass box is 100% safe, right? I can safely go shower and not die. Yeah, nothing can break into that. And nothing can pathfind you as long as you've definitely blocked up all the sides. Hi Luke, welcome in. Okay, let's put this like in another spot, because technically this is like, oh wait, that's gotta go there. Hang on, let me try to get a good view of this. I'm curious what it looks like all together. Okay, so that one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go there. Wow, it's crazy seeing it as like a whole thing. But this now like makes me think how like ugly some of this bit, like that needs to be textured like crazy, even though it is, but on the map it looks so bad. This looks so bad. What even is that? It looks like a music note. What, like seriously, what is that? Is that the... Is that... That's just in front of the sun. Wait, what actually is that? Oh, it's the spiral hill. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So that looks very bad. I love how you guys instantly knew, and I was like, I have no idea what that looks like. Oh god. Okay. Great comparison there. Great one. Thank you for the follow. That's not the first thing that popped into my mind, but like I can maybe see it. Okay. Your son says it look, yeah, it also does look like that actually. Also looks like a little baton. Also looks like a pew pew, just like I had with the other, what did I build over there? The pipe that I built ended up looking like that as well. Yep. I love the up house from this angle. It looks so cool. It doesn't really fit right now with the Halloween stuff, but yeah. oddly specific shape of something used to used to do some not great things. Yeah, so there it is. That's what that item is on the map. But I also built this, and I could not stop this from looking like a... It's actually, once I detailed it, it looked a little bit better. But, like, the amount of times that was looking very, very pew-pew-like, it took a while to get it not looking like that. And the one thing on the map that sucked so bad was this was just, like, one flat gray shape. Even though it is pretty textured, but it was one big flat gray shape. Even though it's using 4 different types of deep slate. Yeah, might need to put some stone in there or something just to give it a bit more variation on the maps. But yeah, okay, I'm happy with that, guys. We're getting there. I don't know why everything I make tends to look like that. I do have a YT Elizabeth. Yes, it's in my bio. How are you feeling about... Oh, I'm so happy with progress. Like, I actually am so proud of myself for this project, which is like all you can ask for. And I'm giving myself like kind of this week, I suppose, to wrap it up. I wanted to kind of get it done by Halloween. Didn't totally get there. But yeah, I think I can definitely wrap it up this week. Hopefully. I think that's doable. But we're gonna work on the Coraline thing now, guys, and I'll kind of show you what I'm thinking for that. Another thing I need to do is finish this. Yeah, this week, maybe. This is like the interior that I'm kind of decorating for the Hocus Pocus house. So I love these like pillars and kind of like the cobwebs and the cauldron, and I really got to do that. Move to eastern part of the state we live in, so I'm still in college. What do you mean? He's like, pack your bags. We are going. I would be like, so what crime have you committed that we need to move to the other part of the country? Like, what are you, or other part of the state? Okay, never mind. It's like, yeah, I would be asking him seriously if he has maybe randomly done anything bad that he's like, we need to get out ASAP. Just a thought. You might want to check on that, Lunar. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. How much longer do you think you'll be live? I'm about halfway-ish through my stream. I've got to be done by 3. So I have like an hour and a half-ish left. Crux, thank you for the follow. Or a little over, like, yeah, a little over that. Okay. Coraline Tunnel. Hi, Draco. How's it going? Okay, I think this is gonna be fun. So this is what I'm gonna try to build, guys. So I'm thinking we are gonna need a lot of blue concrete, purple concrete, skulk, concrete powder, and we just kind of, I don't know how hard it's gonna be to do a spiral like this, but yeah, this is what I want to kind of build. The color's going to be amazing. I hope so. Issue with this is it's not going to be a straight line. So how do I build this in not a straight line? I love how you're always streaming. I stream about 4 to 6 times a week. Always at this time. So if you're ever on TikTok at this time or ever on stream at this time, you'll see. I'm okay with doing circles, but I don't know how to build circles on a L shape. How do I do that? That's gonna be tough. Lapis is a good shout, Ollie. I like that. That is also a good thing that we could use. All right, so if that is the plan, let's see if we can just maybe get rid of some, because I'll show you the space that I'm planning on building it. Yeah, this is a very loud song again, guys. I actually think it's the same song that came up before, potentially. Alright, let me skip it. This is actually a spooky song. Let me put this down. I'm in my music right now. So just for reference, my game sound is at 70%. Like, this is what's crazy, right? This is what I don't understand. My game sound is at 70%. My microphone is at 63%. And my music is at 12%. So in that comparison, like, there is no reason it should be coming through as loud as it is if it's at 12% and everything else is like between 60 and 70. Like, that's such a huge, like, it shouldn't be that loud. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know why. I turned it down to 7, guys. If it's still loud, I just feel like I'll have people saying, is there music? Because now I feel like it'll be that drastic that you won't be able to hear it at all. Amethyst could be cute too. One of my villagers got bit by a zombie, but it's still in its workplace. Yep, it just showed up a little sickly today, princess. It showed up, it was like, you know, I shouldn't have came in today. I shouldn't have came into work today, but here I am. Look at that. Still giving it its all for your world. I love it. You might have to cure him though. Yeah, so here's the problem, guys. Thank you for the heart, me, Lyle, and Princess for the gift as well. Let me kind of show you the problem here, right? So, we have this blue square, and I want to connect the tunnel from that blue square to this purple square. But you see how this is not just like a straight line. So whilst I have confidence I can make this relatively circular, it might be a little bit tough to get from here to over there. Yeah. I also think it's going to be... It's going to have to just go around. So it's going to just be like the sky of it, not the ground. Honestly... Oh, TikTok obviously doesn't care about your percentage. Clearly. So you know how you accidentally staggered the gate? Do that for the L curve. Right. Like, yeah, okay. Like, it should gradually just do it. Colored, oh yeah, colored glass panes, like, on the inside of it, on, like, the bits that need to be rounded. That's a good point. I'm also gonna have to move these out of the way. So let's actually kind of place these over here. You broke my brain trying to figure it out. I'm breaking my own brain trying to figure it out, dude. Like, I have no idea. I'm gonna start by making this, like, part of the cave, and then the tunnel's gonna start, like, here. Hopefully that'll be alright. I've learned that you get your solid setting on studio and turn it up and down on wherever the music is. Yeah, but the thing is, on my 2 other platforms that I'm streaming on, the music is, like, good on those sides. So if I turn down the music by the actual app, it'll be quieter for the other things, not just the TikTok. So it's weird. It's very confusing for that sense. Also, I love it. The details in this space, I'm so proud. Like, you can talk to us and get so much done is crazy. I try to hopefully... Oh, this looks so bad from here. Oh my gosh. It just looks like a blob, or it looks like it's just a bit that's, like, not rendering in properly. I try to, like, explain to the best of my ability of, like, how, like, what I'm doing and how everything's going, because a lot of the times people, like, have no idea what my brain is, what I'm trying to, like, comprehend, or what I'm trying to, like, what I'm visualizing. I'm trying to best describe that so you guys can get a feel for, like, what it is that I'm trying to do, because you guys have great ideas. Like, I love that this is a collaborative kind of thing that we have going on, right? Like, someone suggested lapis blocks, someone suggested doing glass panes as well. Like, these are great ideas that maybe are not going to pop into my head right away. So I try to explain things as best as I can so that you guys feel like you can also share ideas, and you know, because sometimes there'll be, you know, people will come and stream and they're like, can you build a giant dog? And I'm like, no. But then I'll have people that come in, and if I'm trying to, like, explain what I'm doing, someone might be like, oh, I have an idea for that. You know, this could work, or that could work. So yeah, I can visually see it round all the way around. You can do it. Okay, I hope so. I really hope so. I do have some amethyst blocks. Yes, those could be good. Around the path, and I mean, oh, under it. Oh, that is a good plan. I just wonder, because you wouldn't, I'm just trying to think if it would be worth it if you would actually see it or not. That's all. Because if this is, like, enclosed from here to here, I feel like you wouldn't see the underneath bit ever, because this would be, like, blocked off. But that could be cool. I mean, that would also help me get, like, that perfect circle as well. But I feel like on this angle, it's not gonna be able to be perfect. That's the tricky part. Under it is cool. I just think it might be a waste if I can't see it. The Copper Cape finished, MC Build Hub. That finished about, like, 2 weeks ago now. Alright, guys. Let's, move this stuff. I mean, this is all gonna be blocked out. So where's the best place to do a little throw everything? Because I don't know. I don't know where the best place is to put everything right now. Maybe inside of the up house. But I like having it when I'm building. But maybe I'm, like, kind of done with this stuff. Alright, this is all going to end up back in here again. Okay, it once lived in here for a very long time, and it is now going back here. And I'll also have to empty some of these shulkers. This is just going to be like a temporary... Look, maybe I'm just applying some wallpaper, some purple wallpaper to the space. Don't mind me. And a little bit of yellow for decor. Oh, and a little bit of purple for some extra shading too. I'm so sorry. And I'm just going to add in some chests here too. So like any of my green stuff is going to go in here. Let me just do a little quick look through. So like slime can also go in there. I'm fine with that. Slime, wool, glass, any like limey stuff I am good with, because then we'll have much more space. I think we just need to do this because I'm gonna need a few empty shulkers to take back to get all of the blue and purple materials that I need. Ooh, crying obsidian could be a play as well. We just got to be careful with that because obviously it's a lot harder to mine if I misplace it in a bad spot. Did I just grab all that stuff? Okay. Oh wait, no, I was like, I swear there was more. Yeah, there is. All right, let's put this in here. I would like to do an item frame, but I'll maybe bring some back when I go home, if I can remember. It's unlikely. All right, we have heaps of yellow stuff too. Yellow stuff's gonna go in here. Actually, new plan. I'm gonna make a chest. Make a crafting table. Oops. Make a chest. Okay. This would be like where some colored blocks would go. Aha. Big brain, big brain. 2 messages, not really spam on this app. Oh. Test run a smaller version so you can double or trip. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. I mean, I think it'll be alright. I'm just wondering if it'll like totally look like that if the base is still the colored blocks. That's why I'm like, is there another area? Shulk for an accent would look amazing. Anything map will not help it. That is true, actually. And Aark, thank you for the follow. And Juitical, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Okay, then we can put all of these in here too. And then maybe we'll put like orange stuff in here. You know, because it's like going through the colors. You can get crying. Yes, I know you can get it from piglin trading. I do have some from my piglins. I don't have a crazy amount though. So I have enough crying obsidian, I think. I just don't think I have like a lot that because I don't have too many piglins. Alright. Now we can put this in here. And I can put like, I'm gonna put deep slate and stuff in here. And then I'll be able to, all like our gray blocks. And like this one can be gone. Not that yet. Okay, all this stuff. Yeah, give me all of this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, not stone, but it's okay. Oh god, okay. Q. Alright, cool. Sorry guys, little bit of cleanup right now. This is what kind of has to happen. I'm great. I love doing builds. It's a great time. And then all of a sudden, I have no things or I have no space to put anything. And then we have to do like a little bit of cleanup, which again is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It's going to help in the long run. So I'm not too mad about it. And yes, this will all go into my auto sorter and be sorted anyway. But good to just do a little bit now and again. Okay, this is gonna be all like grassy themed things. There we go. We just got ourselves another empty shulker box that can now go in here. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty shulker boxes. Cleanup is a must, but it is the worst part. Yeah, a lot of people love this. I'm not a massive fan though. Cool to see the colors perfect circle. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I want to build the perfect circle because the tunnel is on the ground too. Like the tunnel is, it's all the way through. So I don't think I should have it go around. Like, I just wanted it to connect from, like, the spaces. But if it does go on the ground, where else can I put it to make it practical? Do you know what I mean? I was also thinking to have, like, a little underground bit that maybe connects from, like, a shortcut underground. So, like, just say you jump on this block and then you go underneath and you kind of fall into the tunnel, and then it takes you to, you know, the blue block over here or the purple block over here. But I can't find a space where it, like, connects properly, like, straight, like, in a straight line. Because, like, this green one is almost perfect. Like, that would have worked really well to go from here to here if that was, like, purple to purple. But you see how I'm trying to, like, connect the game board to the spaces too? Make it go under the board on the bottom of the circle and fill it around. You can't place kelp in the elevator. Place it on dirt first, Teddy. Place it on dirt. If you're on bedrock, you have to place dirt first and then switch out the dirt for soul sand. And welcome back, Brad. I will follow you because you seem chill and all that jazz. Thank you, Post. Thank you for that. Could you cut through the mountain from blue to purple rather than following the board? I wonder if I could... Okay, because this already, like, is... There's already so many shortcuts through here. I wonder if I could put it from here to here. No, I can't because the beacons... Because if I had it go from under here to under here, that would be pretty good. And then you just, like, pop out of right here. Like, you kind of go down a little ladder or whatever, and then I go from here to here. What if I had... Because also, it's going to have to go really far down to get all the way underneath that. Go through the mountain. Yeah. Well, I was planning on putting it, like, enclosing this space. You see how I've enclosed this with, like, stone? Imagine that being the cave. But it just means the base won't be able to be covered. Because I still want to be able to see the squares, if that makes any sense. Okay, is there another spot nearby where that, like, might make sense? I mean, that's good, but that's in a different land. Maybe we do this one to this one, and it just, like, is kind of on a diagonal, which, again, might be relatively complicated. Or the other option is here to here, underneath, but again, it's kind of like a weird angle. I built all of this myself. Yes, this is my single player world. Redoing the floors or something, and you can barely hear the stream? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, kind of cool though. Maybe from here to here, guys. What do you think about from here to here? And I can just have the tunnel go like this, and then you kind of just... Mountain is def the coolest option. You can do it. But will it look weird if it's not, will look weird. From this purple square to this purple square. So it'll kind of go like straight right here, right? Like this. And then there'll just be like a little walkway from there to there. Why not just do the red ones? The red ones would be perfect, actually. If these were purple, that would be great. But the tunnel, I like it to match with, like, what you're landing on. So, I know I'm not making it easy for myself, but let me explain why I'm looking to do purple and blue, because the tunnel is purple to blue. Right now, this shortcut between the green and the green is linking, like, I've used the green to link up both of these spaces, right? This one's a little different. This one doesn't really interact too much, but you still kind of go through this green space. And then my Snow White house over here, it's yellow. And you land on the yellow square and you shortcut to this yellow square out the back. So I kind of try to like match the colors. It's not a big deal, but I feel like it's like relevant, right? If you're taking this yellow space, you're going through the yellow house and you're ending up on the yellow space back here. So yeah, that's like why I'm trying to so hard find a blue to a blue or a purple to a blue or a blue or a purple to a purple. But this is just like the problem is where do I actually... Ooh, like this is a good spot too. This would be perfect. This one to this one. Unfortunately, it is in the wrong land. So why don't we just do... Alright, guys. I found the spot. I have found the spot. I do not have autism, no. I took a test. I'm very much not. But I do love me some Minecraft, and I just play a lot, so yeah. And I'm also very, like, yeah, I need this to work the way that it needs to work. That's just more like my OCD. The tunnel will be underground. I think we take it from here all the way to here. You made me laugh and spit water. Yeah. No, I actually did take a test. They made me take it. Oh no, Clockcraft. Clockcraft made me take it. I was tested. No, I wasn't actually tested. I took like an online test. Viking and Elaine made me take it, and I didn't score well. I think this is a good... Yeah, I think I'm going to go through the hills. So I think I'm not going to build it under... I'm not going to build it underground. We can just have a little bridge across here. Okay, we're set. I've sorted. That's where it's going to go. Oh, there is a beacon there. Oh my god, why do I keep running into this problem? Okay, it's fine. I can probably just move the beacon. We'll just move the beacon. It's all good. Yeah, thanks guys. Good pickup, because technically there was this beacon here too, but this one again, like, isn't the greatest spot. Okay. Although I could... Guys, I could just put it here. We could literally just build it here to here. Because technically... Okay, here's the other option. The mountain, we could build it above ground. The full circle, the full ring. And we could just bring it straight here, and then you kind of just, like, pop out a little door right here and end up on the purple. But the only issue with doing it here is that you're technically exiting the land, but I think that could be a fun way to connect them. It's not going to show... Yeah, I would, like, bury it. I would build the terrain around it so you wouldn't visually see it. You'd only see it when you're inside of it, if that makes sense. 2 beacons? Oh my god, there is 2 beacons here. Bro, what are the chances that I have 2 beacons right next to each other, right in the area that I'm talking about? Oh god. Samantha, I'm trying to figure out where I want to build my Coraline tunnel. So I want to connect it from either a purple space or a blue to a blue space, or a blue to blue, or a purple to purple, because it's going to be like that. It's a sign. Do the mountain. Oh, wrong way. All right, let me get some of this. Oh my gosh. Outside. You want it outside connecting the lands? That means I'm going to have to move 2 beacons out of the way. Or maybe just have... Yeah, that's going to be a lot more complicated. Namazan, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe in the mountain would be cool. Because I was thinking, like, it would be buried. So, like, I would build the terrain around it. So I would raise this section. But am I kind of, like, screwing myself in the sense that, 1, we're going to have to move 2 beacons. And 2, I would have to potentially... Don't want to, like, ruin what I've planned for the jungle area. Not that I really have anything planned yet. But, yeah, that would be a little bit of a problem. I vote for in the mountain. Okay, I'm getting enough mountain. All right. All right, I'm going to build it here, guys. I'm going to build it here. We're going to build it from this space to that space. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Thank you, everybody. And now I don't have to worry about moving all this stuff, which is great. So good for us. Okay, mountain it is. Purple underneath you now, going from opposite way. Oh, so you want me to do it from... Wait, that one to that one? Or... Oh, yeah, this one to that in the mountain. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right, I think we've figured it out, guys. Let's go grab some blockies. And if you guys have not seen my overworld projects yet, I shall show you. We're going to go back to my main base where I keep the majority of my storage and go and bring back a bunch of blocks. A bunch of... Can I break that? Oh, no, that's the portal that takes me to the start of the game board. Oh, this would be a great color. This is beautiful. So purple, terracotta, wool, concrete powder, concrete, glazed terracotta, and then also in the dark blue variants, and some lapis, and some obsidian, and crying obsidian, and amethyst, and skulk. Alright, we have a few blocks to grab here. You also have less terrain to build up also? I agree. Might make things a little bit more clearer. But I also like the connecting the lands idea. Like, that could be kind of fun. But yeah, I think we have the plan, guys. Thank you for the help. I'm sorry if that was a little tedious, but this stuff's important, right? Like, I don't plan stuff beforehand. Everything is done live. So sometimes there is a little bit of, you know, we have to think about things a little bit. Because if I rush it and I make a decision, like where I almost just did it before we found out that there is beacons in the way and whatever, like we try to figure everything out beforehand before we just jump in. A lot of the times I do jump in and sometimes it causes more problems. So I'm glad we took the time to like figure it out, right? So thank you for your help. Just noticed your XP, never seen so much. And I recently just spent like 20 levels, so I usually have like a little bit more. We love the process. Yep, this is all part of the process. All part of the planning process. Nothing gets planned beforehand. I don't build stuff on creative beforehand. Everything gets done live. So you guys see the start to finish of a project, right? Sometimes they come together. Sometimes they take a little bit longer to come together. We eventually get there, but yeah, it's all part of it. And yes, this is all being done in my almost 6-year hardcore world mobster. Okay, so we're gonna start by taking... Oh yeah, at least we have a lot of this. Alright, we'll take like one row of this. One row of this. Okay. Do I want any... I don't think I want any cyan. Alright, then we need... Okay, I have a little bit of concrete powder. We need to do like a restock on... We have to do a restock on some of this stuff soon. Do I have any concrete? Okay, I do have some... Okay, have a random amount of concrete here. Not a lot of blue concrete either. But this should be good. I love your accent. Thank you. I'm not saying you cheated or anything. I'm saying I'm impressed and I love the world. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is a world I've been playing on for over 6 years now. I also flipping love both of these. These are like, these terracotta colors are perfect. Yeah, I've been playing for a very long time, and a lot of these projects that you're seeing have taken literal years to build. Yeah, all in one life. It's a complete stream-only world. Okay, let me also grab this. Alright. I will go sit in the corner and eat my chicken nuggies. That sounds... Oh, I did not just fortune my ender chest. I only have 2 left, you guys. Alright, we're gonna go get some obsidian. Oh, jeez. Now I'm... Okay. Why is there a random missing block here? What is going on? Did I maybe shove anything in here? Nope. Do I have a spare stone block here? Nope. Okay, great. I'll just try not to fall in that in the future. Blue terracotta looks kind of like DNA strands. Yes, it looks like the... What is it? Like, it has a name for it. Yeah, it looks like that. That's true. Alright, I need to go and get, like those, you know, the spiral things? Random hole. Yep. People will not ask why you have more than one now. Why I have more than... Oh. Why I have more than 1 ender chest. That's true. I do get people saying, why do you have like 30 ender chests on you? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fact that the other day I had 30 on me and now I'm down to 2 because I either keep breaking them or leaving them in different places and not picking them up again. A helix. Yes, it looks like that. Yeah. How are you? I'm good, Damien. How you doing? What's the point of ender chests? Ender chests are portable storage, so I can access what's in my ender chest using any other ender chest all over the world. So just say I keep all of my rockets and my food and my ores and like all my important stuff in here. I can access this one over here and it has all of that same stuff in it. So it's kind of like a storage that you can access from anywhere, as long as you have another shulker box. But yeah, that is been so helpful if ever I'm out exploring and I'm like, oh shoot, I need another stack of rockets and I don't have my rocket chest in my inventory. I can put it in my end chest and I can know that I can access that wherever I am. Exactly. It's cloud storage. Yes. Which has been really, really helpful, and holy Enderman has been having fun here. Yep. I always just take a minute, like whenever they do this, I'm like, there is an Enderman that's just teleporting around randomly right now. Always, oh god dang it. Always a little funny. Alright, let me grab some obsidian. At least enough to like make, I don't know, maybe like another 3 chests or something. No, that's gonna burn. That is gonna burn. Okay, my bad. Alright, you know what? Maybe we don't build right there. Maybe we do this one. Yeah, this one seems safer. I try not to get lost in my storage. I kind of know where everything is because I categorize things into different sections. So like I have one building that has all of my stone stuff. I have one building that has all of my wood stuff. I have one building that has, or like each level has its own type of items. I have a whole level that's dedicated to mob items or like mob storage. That's not gonna, is that lava under there we think? It's not, let's go. Yeah, so I have like mob storage stuff. I have like a whole end theme storage, nether theme storage. Yeah, basically I try to like decorate everyone and categorize them, and that's always what works well for me for the most part. Can that come out? I don't know. No, it can't. Okay, good. Alright, guys. I do just need a little bit of obsidian though. And yes, I know I can trade my piglins for obsidian, but I also eventually am gonna clear out this space anyway. For extra builds down here, considering this is like my whole mine shaft area, so may as well get rid of the lava in a productive way, make some obsidian out of it. Oh, I'm so glad, Bog. That's awesome. Your storage is goals, thank you. And I do my storage in not the greatest way. Like a lot of people have storage like all of their storage in one room. I do not run mine like that. All mine is like broken up into categories, and that is something that works for my brain. Does not work for everybody. You know, a lot of people don't run storage that way because it's confusing having things broken up into different sections. But for me, that makes it easier. I'm able to just like, I know where everything is. It's not like I'm building it thousands of blocks away. I know where everything is. You know, it makes it easy. It makes it easier for me. But yeah, thank you. And yours, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, we are only like 13 followers away from the follower goal. Whoops. Oh, what the? Did I just mine down all that? Oh yeah, that was weird. I was not watching. Okay, I have 41. That should be good. Take that. Let's get it back out of here. Alright. I also didn't have my chest plate on. Oopsies. Now, I should have things to make extra. Do I? Yes, I do. Okay, let's make another 5 ender chests. Alright, I feel a little bit more confident about that. And look, I even have 1 spare piece of obsidian. Hooray. Okie dokie. Let's go grab some sculk things. Which again, I know where my sculk stuff is. It's in my... Wait, I have to go this way. It's in my... I could go either way, but this is kind of faster. It is in this section, which is all dedicated to sculk stuff, so I have a space for this. This is going to be so pretty in the tunnel. Alright, we'll grab a couple of stacks of this. Maybe some sculk to, like, blend it as well. Some sculk, some of these. Sculk veins will probably actually go over the entire thing, potentially. And... Okay, I still have a lot of sculk veins. This looks so trippy, oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, lots of sculk veins. And then any of this stuff, probably not. I'm actually gonna take a little bit more. Yeah, we take a little bit more here. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. I really think this is gonna cover like the entire thing. Alright. We got sculk. We can maybe grab some amethyst. I don't know if I have any crying. I'll be here. I actually don't know where oh, there it is. What are we working on today? I am about to hopefully start the Coraline tunnel. Oh, I actually have so much obsidian. Okay. I don't have any crying obsidian. That's fine. Why does underground storage system always look fire? Thank you. This is a pretty big sorta. I also kind of started turning it into like a little lush cave area here too. So I even have heaps more storage that I can expand, which is great because they keep adding extra items to the game. Like, I did not have space for it. I never thought that this was going to expand down here. But the reason I ended up expanding it like this far was because they kept adding, like, this got added, this got added, this got added, all after I had built my wood storage. So I had so many new wood types. We have the pale oak wood down there as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4 extra wood types got added since I built my storage. So I just kept having to expand it. And then, of course, all of the mud stuff got added. And all of the moss stuff got added. Like, all of this is new. That's new, that's new, that's new, that's new. That. And that's it. But you see how it just kept getting more and more. Then there was like extra new flower types that were added. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, and glowberries as well. This one, this one, this one, this one. This is all newer things that like I didn't have spaces for because it didn't exist when I first built my storage system. So yeah, kind of funny that like the game continuously expands. So you're always gonna need new storage. So if you guys are building a storage room, make sure you are building with more space, because you might be like, okay, cool, I have all 20 spots for my flowers. They're gonna add more flowers to the game. Make sure you leave spare chests for that. For the meantime, you can make like 3 chests dedicated to 1 flower and just be able to like switch that out if you need, right? Turn it into other things. But yeah, really, really recommend that. Also, Jayway, thank you for the follow as well. Currently working on your storage room. I don't know how long to make it. Make it bigger than you need, Layla. Make it bigger than you need. User, thank you for the follow as well. Ooh, soul lanterns and soul torches could be good. I wonder if I should take more. Let me grab some frog lights. I think like definitely some warped wood might work too. Oh, that might be a little bit too bright. But I can grab some soul stuff, because that might be good. Oh, also some glow lichen might be pretty fire. I always never have enough of this. Glow lichen is one of those things that like it's kind of harder to bone meal it, because you have to stand there like bone milling it and shearing it. It only spreads like the 4 spaces around it, so it's a little bit annoying. And I always run out of it so quickly. It's so quickly just to shove down a stack of it and already run out. My favorite is watching the vids where people get all the armors with all the trim combos and they add so much more, so they gotta make a new vid to complete the collection again. That has happened to me so many times. I've done like tutorial content, or I did a video where I was collecting every armor trim in hardcore Minecraft, collecting a stack of every armor trim. I did a whole video on that. And if they add new ones, I'm gonna have to go find new ones. Or if they add what's it called, like any other pottery shard, I have to, you know, collect those. Or if I've done tutorials on like how to find certain stuff, and then the methods for those things change over time. So yeah, it's a little difficult to keep up with, that's for sure. That's why, guys, if you're ever looking for tutorials, if you're ever looking for certain content, make sure, or tutorials or anything like that, make sure you are looking in the right update. If you're watching a tutorial on how to do something in 1.15 and you're on 1.20, it's gonna be a little bit differently. Either that farm will not work anymore, or there's gonna be a much different way, much more efficient way, much cheaper way to build that farm. So yeah, make sure you're following for the right version and the right update. Very, very important. I always cheat and go to creative. Do you have tips? I mean, you just have to like give yourself goals. I think as soon as you like go to creative, you've just like ruined your world. You've ruined like everything that you've worked for. Like if you've had a survival world for a year and you change it to creative because you're bored, or because you like can't be bothered to do something, then it might be best like just to play creative. If you have a world that like, if you constantly find yourself going to creative, it might just purely be because you enjoy that aspect more. You don't like the grindy side of having to collect the materials that you're building with, or that you're using, or building farms with, or whatever. So maybe like maybe that's kind of trying to tell yourself something, right? It's trying to tell you that it's better for you to do. I didn't grab any glass, by the way. It's okay. I think I have some glass. Yeah, maybe you're just better off playing in a creative world, because maybe you don't like that like grindy aspect, right? Do you ever use your offhand? I just use my totem. I do take it out if I'm like concrete grinding or something like that, but in my nice safe spot. I was gonna get all the armors and trims as well. It's like 5.7 million. Yeah, just for the leather. Yep. And you know how laggy like massive flippin' armor stands, like if you have a bunch of armor stands, you know how laggy that would be as well. Crazy. What fence or wall is good for a tower with dark colors? Oh, probably dark oak. Dark oak is pretty great. You could even go with nether brick. Red nether brick walls look really good. It's a very great accent with darker builds too. It's like a deep red. It's really pretty. So you can maybe do that. How do you make a wither skeleton farm? That wither skeleton farm is based on a farm from Shulkercraft. I actually just posted a video about that, Gabby. It was like a wither skeleton farm tour. So you might want to check out that video. It's posted only a couple of videos ago. And how are you still alive? You died in your hardcore world on day 1. I was a chicken. I did not do too much on my first couple days. I got a bed right away. I found a village right away. I got food right away. I even found armor. Also, Nugs, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate that. Hope you had a great day. I think you were live again this morning. Can we play? This is a single player world 6-7. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? I got geared up like as soon as I could, and I stayed in my house for so long. I just did like little farms around, you know, around my base. I did not do anything dangerous because I did not want to risk losing my world. I think a lot of people lose their worlds because like they're out caving right away or mining right away or like doing dangerous things. I did not do that. I was so scared. Also for me, like to get diamonds and stuff early on, I started in 1.15 this world, so like diamonds were on level 12. Now you have to go all the way down to deep slate levels, and there's like massive crazy dangerous caves. That wasn't a thing when I started, so I'm sure that made a difference. But also netherite wasn't a thing when I started, so I didn't have netherite for about a few months into this world. Only trims I don't have is the Vex and the ones you get from Trail Ruins. Yeah, Trail Ruin ones are annoying actually. Because you can be searching for ages. Like, I literally, it takes me like 2 hours to loot a flippin' trail ruin. And hi, Lou. Welcome in. How's it going? Pocket Frogs. Oh, I know Pocket Frogs. My uncle used to have that on his phone, actually. And I used to try and play it. But I could never really figure out what to do. Yeah, he had Pocket Frogs. That's like such a throwback. What are your tips for staying in one world? I always lose motivation. You have to set goals for yourself, Chica. If your only goal is to like beat the dragon or build a house, when you finish those things, you're not gonna have anything to do. You're not gonna be motivated to do anything. You have to set your own goals and figure out some fun ideas for you to do. What are confirms egg or a chicken? I'm not sure what you're asking. What are confirms egg or a chicken? I don't know. Oh, are you trying to ask what came first? The egg or the chicken? I don't know. The world is so unbelievable. You just flying through it is so cool. Thank you, Maddie. By the off chance you're seeing this, what should I build right now? I suggested someone build a museum. You should build a museum. I built mine in my world. I built one. And it's a cool way to display all of your like fun rare items. This is the regular vanilla launcher, Liam. Alright, guys. So, let's kind of figure out... Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Did you see that lag? Holy moly. And I know for a fact that there's no caves under here. Well, I don't know for a fact. We lit up a few of them. There could still be more. I really think it's a biome blending thing, guys. I'm like right on the cusp of these two blending. Like, yeah, all of this is one to the other. So, could be something to do with that. Gotta be careful though. I don't want to flip and die trying to build this. Trying to build a Coraline tunnel. Yeah, I'm building a Coraline tunnel though right now. It's not supposed to be laggy yet. It's not great if I'm just starting. Okay, let me get some stairs. I already have any like pre-made. Not that I'm sensing. Ooh, let me do quartz actually. Quartz is good because it blends in with the snow. All right, so we want this to be like as kind of, well, not like as scented, but it's got to kind of be like more towards this side if I can. How do you build so good? Yeah, literally years of practice. Okie dokie. So if we have this go up to here, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, this is gonna be tough because I'm gonna be building it like upside down. 1. What if I just did 1, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We could do it like this. Let's have a look, guys. 1, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We could have it be like this. Is that going to be a little too big? Probably. But otherwise, I could do like 5, 5, 1, 5. That would be a little bit. Do we think this is going to be a good size? Are there any questions you get annoyed how often you have to answer? I think like the what would you do if you died one is probably the most annoying. I'm okay with like answering the questions of like what should I build or like how do I stay motivated, because that's, I don't know, I feel like I want you guys to play the game. Like I want you to enjoy playing the game and all of that. And if I'm able to help or like aid with that in some way, then love helping. But yeah, the questions of like, what would you do if you died? That gets a little bit annoying. Because I'm like, I don't know, like cry about it? Like, I don't know. I think that should be fine. Are we sure this is gonna look really, really big? I don't know if this is like the tunnel is supposed to be a tiny little tunnel that she crawls through, and this is like massive. I mean, I think this is gonna be the coolest way to see the effect though, but I do have to see what level this is at, because this obviously right now is way, way higher than this. Do you actually want us playing Bedrock Hardcore? That's a good point. I don't know about that. Although Bedrock, I don't know. A lot of people thought Bedrock was like super glitchy. I did not have bad issues with Bedrock. This is going to be the Coraline Spiral. Yes, that's why I'm thinking it's got to be a little bit smaller than this. The size is perfect. Okay, guys, this is my one concern, right? My one concern is that the tunnel is supposed to be tiny, right? She's like crawling through this tunnel that's like almost touching her head. So in that case, is this too big? But that's like the way that it's gonna be circular. Like kind of like something like this actually. This obviously is not Coraline, but you see how this is like big enough? Maybe it'll be fine if it's like a little bit bigger. Yeah, to get the effect, I think it does need to be rounded. Ooh, funnel it so it gets smaller. Yeah, here, that's a good point. Let me try a smaller one and let's see if like if we compare the two sizes, if that will look better. I can fly through. Yeah, I mean I could fly through like a 2x2. Everything low-key feels big when you're a kid though. That's also true. Any smaller would be squarish. That's what I'm also afraid of. But let's go ahead and block out a purple one inside. And we'll see if this is maybe a better option. Okay, we'll do a 3-1-3 and see if that maybe is a more appropriate size. Only thing is it probably will look slightly more squarish. 1, 2, 3. Guys, I think this might be the play. Is doing this. Cause really, oh wait, I did this wrong. Really, it's not like that much worse. Like, you doubting the size of the tunnel on a, oh my god, what am I doing? What the actual heck? 1, 2, 3. That's true. The game board, it is a giant game board. That is true. You don't want it. Yeah, no, I don't want to actually be crawling through it, but this is still large. Like, look how many blocks above me this is. Get smaller than bigger than smaller than bigger. And yes, I am live on there, Maddie. And on the Red app as well. Great circle. What do you think? Do you think smaller circle or larger circle? What should I build on my Halloween world? You should build a Coraline tunnel. I'm building a Coraline tunnel right now. The 3-1-3 looks better. Okay, so we have votes for the small size. I'm gonna run a poll. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, what size Coraline tunnel? I'll do one on TikTok as well in a second. Alright, so small purple or large blue. Taneesha Cozy Slide, love that. Alright, poll starting now. Jamal, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Taneesha Cozy Slide, almost 2 years, Jamal. Crazy, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. What you mean? You're clearly hitting your head on the top. Am I? I can't even jump with jumpers 2 and hit my head on the top. Also, can we just say that the tunnel is going to be the same color as my armor? And that's going to look so cool. Vibin, how's you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm almost finished my Halloween area. I'm hoping to like wrap it up this week. But I built my Hocus Pocus house, which is one of my favorite buildings I've like ever built. I'm so proud and so happy with this. Yeah, also just working on the mountains behind today. And really, really loving this area. Color-wise, if you give yourself room, you can add some blocks like coming down as well. I feel like big is good. I vote you stagger the size. Guys, okay, I have there's 14 votes on small purple and 5 votes on the bigger one. Let me run a poll over here. Actually, I don't even know if that's a thing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, poll, I see poll. Hang on. Quick poll. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay, hang on. Custom. Got it. Oh god, I am not typing this out on here. I'm sorry. TikTok viewers, just tell me what you want. Small. Okay, Pi wants small. Sydney says small. Kira says big is good. People saying do both. And we can expand it in some spots. It's not like we're locked in completely to that size. You commented on your oh yeah, wait. I think I remember. Was that when you were like, I commented on a couple of things I was tagged in today. So yeah, guys, if you want me to see something, by the way, fun fact, tag me in it. Don't like DM me. I don't really read my DMs, but if there's like something you want me to see or whatever, tag me and I usually will try to respond to those or like look through those. Yeah, alternating. Maybe we alternate. Could have it start big, go small, then get big again. Okay, I think, all right. I think the best thing to do is to kind of alternate here. So we'll have it kind of go small. Maybe towards the middle, we have it go bigger, and then it will get smaller again. So it kind of feels like you're crawling through the little door. We should build the little door. Oh my god. We have to build the little door. And we can even do a smaller one. We can have a tiny little entranceway, and then it kind of like expands and then like gets a little bit smaller. And no, James, I haven't done it yet, but thank you so much for sending it to me. Little door for sure. Amazing. Okay. All right, we have to have a look. Let's see. Okay. Let's have a look at Caroline Tunnel Door. Caroline Tunnel Door, okay? I need to look at what this little door looks like. It is... Okay, so it's basically just like part of the wall. But that just would be so cute if we had like a little entrance. Can we see an area? Oh, yeah, I'll show you another view. I need to sleep too, actually. But here, you guys can look at the build at nighttime. Let me get a better view here. All right, there you go. That's what this whole area is looking like. And this is what the whole project is. But right now, we are focused on finishing the spooky builds. Okay, so we'll have it like go through the door. And thank you, Awkward Girl, so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. And Mads, thank you for the follow too. Okay, all right, I'm excited. I feel like we have a plan now. This is a massive Candyland game board. Okay, so the door is like, it's got like a little green glowing outline. And then it basically is just like a tiny little door that's the same color as the wall, which might be a little bit harder to kind of make sense. I actually think a pale oak door would fit. Speaking of pale oak, I don't know if I've got any of that anywhere laying around here. But okay, I think we have a plan. Jim, thank you for the roses as well. How do you make your world last 5 years? You just have to keep playing on it. If you give up on your world or you die on your world, then you'll have to start again. So my best advice is don't quit and don't die, and you're good to go. Thank you, Mads. Music on TikTok may drive. Is it still loud? Guys, it is at 7%. I can't go much lower than that. It's gonna go to 0. I put it to 5. Like, it's gonna be it's gonna literally be gone. I'm just gonna have to turn it off. Okay, I don't know how to... I don't think there's like a way to get around this, unfortunately. Today seems exceptionally bad, which again is weird because I didn't change anything. This song might be a little bit more chilled out. Yeah, the TikTok music is really, really loud. Your baby chicken just tried to take your bracelet away. Oh no, that's annoying. Like, are we talking IRL? The join me on my hardcore world thing on TikTok and say, yes, Princess Danny. I commented, I was like, good luck on your world or something like that. But that's so awesome. Thank you for saying you're inspired by me and stuff. I don't think your volume controls the effect at all. See, what? I don't know what to do about that. Let me turn it down a little bit on here. All right. Does that make a difference? I can turn it down a little on the app itself. Yeah, so weird. That's why it's like a weird little bugging thing that's happening on TikTok. It's like not a thing. All right, let's kind of get this blocked in, guys. And we're going to build our little secret tunnel. Literally secret tunnel. All right, let's grab some blocks here. We've only got... This isn't going to get done today because I am only going to be live for like another like 40-ish minutes. Actually, it might get done. I don't know. We'll see how quick we get through this. I doubt it. I'm very slow, so I doubt it. But we'll try. I will try my best. Okay, so smaller tunnel kind of alternating. I can make that work. I think with all the colors it's going to be so pretty. Aoife, I am building a Coraline tunnel. If you've ever seen the Coraline movie, when she crawls through the, you know, to get to the other family. I'm going to be building that, or going to try to, just to like connect another little shortcut to my game board. I'm just trying to figure out the sizing and figure out where I want to build everything. Lots of kind of planning today, for sure. It's been a pretty big planning stream. Finally, you spell right first person. Oh, I said your name right. Yeah, I know some of those like Irish names, like the pronunciation is very difficult, but some of my, like one of my best friends growing up, her family was Irish, so like a lot of their names and a lot of like their family's names, you know, they have like Neve, which is spelt like with a P, like a H, how do you even, MH on the end, like, and then like Aoife, you would never see that, like, you'd never be able to tell, or like Siobhan, or like, what else? There's like Dara, or some really funnily not funny, like it makes sense in that origin, but a lot of those names pronunciation I feel like is very difficult typically. Yeah. And Timmy, thank you for the follow as well. I've been playing in the world for almost 6 years, and it's too low on the other ones now. Okay, lovely. That's great. It is kind of fun. Yeah, I'm sure you get people saying it. I probably, like, from looking at it, I would say like Ophi, maybe. Like Ophi. So, yeah, Aoife is definitely, like, I don't even think I'm probably saying it, like, 100% right, but I've, like, seen that name before. Yeah, thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate that. We also have an ad, guys. I'm just going to snooze it while we get this started. So this is actually going to be an entire wall. And for now, I can just kind of keep this flat. But I'll have this, like, going as a cave across this. But this is where the little door's gonna go. And I think a set of pale doors could be cool here. And now you can't hear the music. Well, you know what? There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, guys. No music. I'm yapping nonstop anyway, so. Ofa. You're saying 100% right. Oh, okay. Aoife, Ofa. Eofa, maybe? Eofa? Aoife? If you turn up the volume, we can deal with it. It wasn't that bad. No, it's okay. I mean, I'd prefer it not be, like, blasting people out. Like, I prefer having it less than more, if that makes sense. Like, it'd be a little bit more off-putting if you're not able to, like, hear me, right? Whereas people can just deal with it. Like, deal with it being, a little bit quieter. On that side. That is all good. Yeah, but sorry about that, guys. Definitely weird, because, again, I didn't make any adjustments today, and it seemed like when I did make adjustments, it wasn't doing anything. Aoife. Okay, good. It is Aoife. Gotcha. Oh, were you saying, like, how people try to pronounce it? And they couldn't, like, they pronounce it differently? Or whatever? I could definitely see that being a thing. Oh, wait. This is supposed to go actually coming outways, not inways. Gotcha. Okay, so I think a little, like, pale oak thing here could be so good. I'm so happy you're streaming. Hi, Void Kisser. Welcome in. Yeah, so this will be like, okay, you land on this spot, and then you get to go through the Coraline tunnel. Okay, so I'm going to actually start it right here. All right? So we're going to start it by... I might actually need a lot more blocks, guys. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oops. Because I got to kind of spiral this. You were terrified? Coraline is one of those, like, it is such a like interesting, like, spooky, not even spooky, just like weird, I think is a better way to put it. Like, it's weird, like, it's creepy. It's not like scary. It's like it's creepy movie. The door's gonna be too wide. I think the door's got to be this wide. I know it's got to be a little door, but I'm thinking it either has to be 3 wide or 1 wide. Maybe I can just have it be like 1 wide. Okay. Yeah, maybe 1 wide would make sense because it's got to be like a little door. I could even do like a little trap door here or something. Yes, it's almost like psychological. Yeah, it's definitely kind of like weird like that. The book is way scarier. That's crazy. It's like so crazy. Like and it's like obviously it's advertised like as a kids movie, right? So is that, yes, I'm doing the blue and purple hallway. Yep. Update on my road to VPI, only a mere 116 streams. Dude, that's nothing. That's nothing. You get there in no time. That's like a year. An iron door? I'm thinking a pale oak door. I just don't have any on me. But iron would be a good bet too. Alright. Trying to just like get this little... Because this will all be caved over probably. Hi Nixie, welcome in. Okay, so how would I even how would this... I don't know how these spiral things work. Would I go like... Every block would be, yeah, every block would be on another thing. Okay, so I think I do want a block that I can lay this out with first. And I think I'm going to do Skulk just because it's obviously very easy to pick up and break. Just so we can get that original shape. So basically what I'm thinking is this would have to be like another, but how crazy is that going to be? That would have to be like another color. Rather than doing it every ring, I want it to kind of look like this. Like this. Does that make sense? Rather than this. So like this rather than this. Does that make sense? Oh my god. Okay, let me take a look. I already lost it. Coraline tunnel. So it's kind of like broken up into parts with like some little darker parts and whatever. Yeah. So you know what? It's kind of almost like in little... It's almost like not even super circular either. It's kind of like a, it's kind of like in segments. All right, let me just like open this so we can actually see. This is probably our best reference here. You almost don't want to do a pattern. Yes, just do like swirls of blocks. Exactly. Do it like every block up is 1 and then the top is low, so it's like a spiral. Yeah, I'll try my best because this is what we're trying to work with here. Yeah, okay. I will try my best here. Okay, I think I can make this work. Do dispensers do not need a full health bow, and it is incredible. It is incredible that they don't. Because if you have like a skeleton farm where you're getting a bunch of like disheveled bows, you can actually have those be crafting into dispensers, which is fantastic. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna start to do... Oh, what if I like... Okay. Alright, I think I have a little plan, guys. Just bear with me. I think every time, like, we have this go by 2 is where I move it. So, like, maybe I have 2 at a time into, like, sections. Oh, but that would be like that. Okay, I have a plan. Just, like, bear with me, though. Alright, so then this is gonna kind of go... like that, and then the next one up is gonna go 1 block out like that, and then that'll kind of just like give us that effect, I think, to click them from the book, right? But that's to stop using your main bow. Yes, towns in each biome personalized to their vibe. Wait, just a fun future build idea. Towns in each biome personalized to their vibe, connected by paths. That's kind of like what I'm doing with this project though. Like everything's connected via one game board, and they're all going to be their own themed areas, so they'll all be like little towns within each area. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to make sure I get the shape right. And yeah, I mean, even that from Coraline, the song is kind of scary. Not scary. It's just like a little off-putting. I don't know. But maybe that should be moving forward too. No, this is gonna work, guys. This is gonna work. All right. I'm just gonna like start the spiral. I'm gonna try my best, and once it's all laid out, then we can kind of like, but we can always texture it up as we go, right? It doesn't need to be like perfect. But now this one has to come down. So almost like that's gotta go here and here. Yeah, that's gonna go there and there, and then this one is gonna go here and here, like that. But why did I do it across two? Oh, it's supposed to be 3. Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm doing it 2 at a time. Okay, 2 at a time. It's like the swirls you did. Yeah, but the swirls are a little bit different. Because I covered one of my beacons. Yeah, I figured. Is that good now? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, it's like harder because if I'm doing it like on the ground, right? Like spiral. Oh, hello. Spirals on the ground is so much easier. Like, but I also wanted to, like, if we're going like this, right? Here's the little middle, and then like ground spirals are so easy. But then when you're doing other, like this already looks, look at the difference, guys. Like this looks so good, like it's so spiral, and then I go to build it standing up and I'm like, what am I doing? It's gonna work though. It's gonna work. Trust. I don't have a hoe on me. Oh my gosh, and now I'm fortuning this. Bro, can I use shears? No, I cannot use shears. Okay, this is embarrassing. Let me just clean up my mess now. My bad. It's Candyland. And yeah, it's 3D. It's a little bit trickier when it's like standing. Because it's got to have the depth, whereas this is flat. Building it on the ground, that's a good point. 3D makes it a little bit trickier. Like essentially, like I get it, but it's harder. I'm gonna use Skulk because it's easy to pick up. I don't have a hoe on me. Okay, you know what, Atlas? That's really, thank you. That's a really good point. I'm gonna get myself a hoe, yeah? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, that's a fortune hoe. I need my diamond. Uh-oh, where's my diamond hoe, guys? Oh, here it is. Sorry, my bad. I'm just blind. Literally the one diamond tool in there and I didn't see it. Okay, I got it. Everything's all good. Bottom middle, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was the worst call out if I've ever seen one. Okay, bam, bam. Ready? Watch this. Bam. That was, you really got me on that one. Actually got to go right there. It's gonna be so good. Wait, is that supposed to touch though? No, it's not. Okay, this is where it's gonna be like a little bit tricky. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I do have a trading hall, yes. I've collected every single villager trade in the game, Katie. And Denji, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Love the sound of skulk breaking. Okay, so then we have that right there. That needs to be a block, but obviously my beacon. Then we are here. So then we do the one on the ground, which is my favorite part because that makes it like a little bit easier. Hi Angel, welcome in. Okay, this looks cool though. It does kind of look. Okay, all right. I know it's gonna look better the more we do. Okay, so we just gotta like lock in. All right, so then we have that, and then we're gonna do this right here. Up by 2. Oh wait, no, kidding. 2 like that, and then this one outer block like this. This one goes up by 3. Why does this not feel right though? Because that's not supposed to be... No, it is supposed to be 2 blocks wide. Okay, I don't know why this is so confusing. Alright, 2 blocks wide right there, and then we have 2 right there. This is a problem. Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem. But it'll be okay. That just needs to go there. I'll just have to replace the upper bits. It should be okay. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Alright. Yeah, I'm working... Oh. I'm working on the Coraline tunnel right now. You're just gonna see that in my fountain above. Wait. They're overlapping in the beginning. Oh, just make it overlap by 1. Oh! Oh, that means I messed up the entire thing. Okay, wait. Oh my god, they are all overlapping by 1. Oh, I'm actually cooked. I am fully cooked with that. You've got to be kidding me. Jenny! Jenny, why'd you tell me that? Jenny, no. I was so content not knowing that I did it wrong. It's only the end that's messed up. That means like the entire thing that's messed up, essentially. You know what? Why don't we just go in and we add some corners? Maybe some corners would be a-okay. No, see, that makes it look tragic. Yeah, okay. You know what, Jenny? You're onto something. Bye-bye, tunnel. Okay. Now we're good. Alright, I actually think some of that might have been alright. Okay, so now this one is gonna go like that, right? No, not like that. It's gotta go lower. But then, like, how do I actually build this if this isn't... Oh, wait, no, that's right. Okay. And then this one goes here, yeah? Yeah. Okay. And then this one goes here. Like, so, no, that's okay. It's for the best. It was for the best. I thought something looked off, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Yeah, alright. Well, at least we figured it out. And that one's gonna go right there. And it's gonna go like that. And then this one... Oh, I'm like definitely gonna do these wrong. Like, no doubt. That one's gonna be the 6 right there. Because I feel like some of these like aren't locked on. I don't know. I'm so sad you have to go back to work, but I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, no worries. You got this, Tan. You're an icon. All that and a bag of chips? I want a bag of chips. What made you want to play hardcore? I always wanted to do Content Spark. And at the time, hardcore was kind of like rising in popularity. It was just a little after Phil's death that I started this world. After he lost his 5-year world. Does this have to be... This has to go down 1. Okay, so it's gonna go like that. And so yeah, hardcore was kind of like rising in popularity. A lot of people were starting hardcore worlds, and I thought it was like such a fun challenge. So that is what initially made me start. And then yeah, then I just kept surviving and grinding, and yeah, it was a good time. Michaela, thank you for the DJ glasses. You are incredible. Guys, just so you know, we just hit our flipping... Thank you so much. And we already reached our follower goal too. Guys, you're amazing. And thank you, Elusive. No worries. Enjoying the vibes as always. Thank you, thank you. Have you always played Minecraft? No. This hardcore world's my very first hardcore world and my very first long-term world. I only played like on the Xbox 360 for like a few days before and that was back in 2013. Before I started this world. So yeah, where do you find Skulk? In Ancient Cities or in Deep Darks. Did you miss a corner at the top of the beginning? Yes, that is on purpose, Frankie, because I have my beacon underneath and it will block my beacon effect. So I'll eventually fix that. Yes. Okay, now I need to see. Because, yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Michaela, for that. Guys, we literally finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We finished, I think, 9 things on our gift gallery. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. All right, let's set up a new goal. Thank you guys so much. All right, we're gonna delete, and we can go for some heart meats. There we go. If you guys have not done your heart meats, make sure you do those. Join the club. All right, that's good. Now I have to do this one right here. Wait, yeah, this one right here. Hi, Cammy. And then like this. Sheepy, hello, how's it going? And then like this. Okay. All right, I got this, I got this. Then this goes up by 3, which can fit. Oh, and then this one can also fit. Right? Yes. This one cannot fit. Okay, so question is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace all this, guys. You're new? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Ancient cities are not in the nether. No, they are in the deep... So, you know, like, when you're in deep slate? So, like, not stone, but the darker deep slate. That's where the ancient cities were spawned. Like, basically at the bottom of the world, really close to deep slate level. So, like, or really close to bedrock. So, they'll be, like, in really deep caves. Mostly, like, you can even see it sometimes from big, like, ravines. You can see skulk growing. And that means that there's, like, a deep dark biome there. So, yeah. Please pick the parents. They create me with the button eyes and everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring a picture of that up right now. I am trying to build this, and it's a little bit difficult. Okay. I just feel like this is weird, but oh yeah, that's weird. It's gonna go like that. Wait, that's gonna go like that, and then like that. Okay. Some of these I might have messed up, but honestly, like, it's okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nothing scary, please. I just want to watch. What? Are you saying you don't want them to be scary or something? I'm not gonna like play the movie or anything. Is that what you're asking? Alright. Can you please say hi? I already did say hi, Sheepy, and I thanked you for the, I welcomed you in. Okay. You actually didn't... Are you followed? Yeah, you gotta follow, man. You get an extra shout out if you follow. Da, 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 da. You're back. Welcome back, Danny. Alright, does that go there? Yes. This is like every time I'm like, does this go here? Does this go here? I don't know. And hi spot in. Okay, that goes there. Hey, Sheepy. Thank you so much for the follow. You're amazing. Thank you for that. There's a 3x3 on a side. Oh, this one. This one. Thank you. I knew something was wrong. I flippin' knew it. Good catch. Good catch, Sydney. You guys are holding me accountable, and I hate it, but I love it. Like, when something's wrong, I'm like, ha 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 ha, and something's like wrong, and then I have to fix it. If I was just doing this by myself right now, I would have no clue in the world, and it'd be a great time. Because I'd be like, wow, this is exactly what I'm going for, and then you guys are like, that entire thing is wrong right now. Yeah, my bad. You're sick and you feel terrible? Oh no. I'm so sorry about that. I've definitely been like stressed and busy. I've been so busy, so stressed, like so many things happening right now. Glad they decided to add ancient cities because initially there wasn't going to be ancient cities, just deep dark biomes and wardens. Oh, wardens could spawn in any of those biomes? Okay, yeah, no thank you. What the heck? That would be petrifying. Supposed to go to school right now, but I didn't go. I mean, probably good though. Probably good to miss school if you're not feeling well for sure. Alright, I think this one then goes like... No, that doesn't go like that. That's got to go like that. Right? No. Putting that on the wrong block. It does go there, but it's got to go there. Aha. Mounts of Mayhem is going to be so chaotic. I am terrified of being hunted down by a trident-throwing drowned on a Nautilus. Like, can you imagine that just, like, zooming towards you? It's going to be petrifying. Like, actually petrifying. What the heck have I done here, guys? That's not supposed to exist. This is just supposed to go like that. There we go. I don't know why that was... Oh, wait. That's not supposed to be 3 blocks wide. It's supposed to be 3 blocks down. Okay, I think I got it now. Although that still doesn't look right. It's not right. That's supposed to go out a block. Oh my gosh. You're so good at hardcore. I'm terrified of something killing me. I mean, I'm kind of like, I get terrified too. I get terrified of things like, or potentially almost killing me. It's scary. 1, 2, 3. And then, what the heck is happening right now? That's gonna go right there. And then that's it. Right there and right there. And then this one has to go right here. and right here. Yes? No? Yes? No? Is that in line with that? Yeah, okay. Now we're good. Holy moly. 10 years later. Okay, and by the way, for anyone just popping in, I am building the Coraline Tunnel right now. Or just like a tiny little Coraline Tunnel. It's going to bring us to this space right here. Alright, let me go sleep. And hi, R6. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Kind of stoked for season 11, Hermitcraft. And isn't that crazy that it's coming out like in November? I was so expecting the next season to be like next year. But literally, it's like, oh, season 10's ending. Next minute, like, oh yeah, by the way, we're like starting up in a couple weeks. What? I was not expecting that. I was definitely expecting it to be like the you know, next year. Season 11 is on Saturdays. Crazy how quick they like, oh gosh, like I feel like their brains, like creatively, I suppose that's what makes them so great, is probably they don't go through that like creative exhaustion. I mean, I'm sure some of them do, but so quickly after working on massive projects like back to back, then needing to come up with the next one so quickly. I mean, I'm sure they knew they were ending for a very long time already and like when their next start day was going to be. But yeah, that's like crazy that, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would not be able to bring it back right away. We're talking about Hermitcraft, like the Minecraft series. I love that you talk so much with us. I mean, yeah, that's like my favorite part about streaming, right? If you're streaming and you're not connecting with your audience, it's kind of defeats the purpose of streaming. Unless you're like a professional gamer or something. Like, obviously I know there's certain things where people need to just like lock in and play the game. I get that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like streaming is such a like a community interactive thing that's one of my favorite parts about it. I mean, they usually don't wait too long before seasons from what I remember, but last season they had, yeah, no, that's how I thought, like they would take a break over the holidays. But yeah, I started watching Hermitcraft when Green joined. I don't watch like super consecutively or like consecutive like episodes or know too much about the lore or anything. I mostly just watch like if there's specific projects or builds that interest me, I'll kind of like watch those. But yeah, I definitely don't know too much about all of the lore and like all of that. But I would definitely watch a lot of streams. Like I watch a lot of Pearl streams, some Tango streams, even some like I don't know who I'd say like who I watch more, False or Cleo. I would say like I watch, it's funny because I watch Cleo do a lot of other things. I watch Cleo do a lot of like at least like Joe and Cleo, a lot of the streams that I'm able to catch, which are the morning streams, are usually the like arts and crafts stuff, or like she'll be like bullet journaling or doing something like that. So that's like what I usually am able to tune into. I watch a lot at the start. I kind of did that. I actually watched a good portion of everyone's episode 1 season 10, and then I kind of fell apart because obviously if you don't just like pick a singular perspective, that is thousands and thousands of hours of content. I love when people give shout outs, especially to me, and I feel like if you're not talking, then you're not really connecting with your fans. Exactly. And that's like a lot of people that's why people go to streams rather than going to watch a YouTube video, because like you kind of, that interaction is fun. Yeah. Hey, read this poem. I'm not going to read that, sure. Only if you post it in another language, I'll have to delete it. I give props to any hardcore player because my little heart could not spend all this time building just to die. I know. It's a little scary to think about. And I honestly, like, I feel that. Alright, guys. What if we now do a mix of some blues? So the basis of the tower is done. This is without the expansion yet. So like without the, and this is kind of where it will finish, and then there'll just be like a little tunnel that'll kind of come from here, which I should actually probably line that out. And then that'll bring us to that shortcut. So this is cool. I love that there's heaps of, there are so many shortcuts in Halloween Land. Let me just cover them for you, right? So if you're coming from this side of the board, if you land on this square, right? If you land on this square, you get to shortcut all the way, you skip the entire tunnel, and you can end up right here. Now, if you also land on, and again, this is all hypothetical, this is my single player world, but I like to RP a little bit in the fact that like maybe eventually this will be an actual playable game. If you land on this space, or sorry, if you land on, if you land on this space here, you can actually go back. So you could go through the house, the Hocus Pocus house, take the shortcut to right here, right? You can land right here, and then you can take that shortcut too. So technically you can take this shortcut from landing on either one of these two spaces. I have so many goals. Like, just this one project, Nathan, I've been working on for over a month already. And I have 10 of these lands to do. Some of which, like, this is one of the smallest lands, I feel, out of all of them. So yeah. Yeah, it's a Candyland game board. And then, if you come through here, if you land on this blue square, then you get to shortcut through the Coraline Tunnel. Ooh, surprised I didn't take damage there. And then end up on this purple square here. So you go through the purple and blue tunnel to end up here. So yeah, a few little Easter eggs. That's a lot of shortcuts for this one land. You could finish the game very quickly if you hit the shortcuts. I'll probably have something that connects maybe these two green ones together if I find like a fun... because again, this is going to be Shrek's Swamp. So we could definitely find some sort of cutesy way to connect these two too. But yeah. Or maybe like that one to... this one over here, or yeah, I really want this to be like super interactive. The start of the build is over here. So not very great yet. Only thing I've set up is a nether portal. A different portal board game. Yeah, so this is where it starts. It starts right here, and then you kind of spiral through. This is going to be Shrek Swamp. This is the haunted area. You're going to go through Haunted Land. You then follow the board through here. And then you go through here. Yeah, let me fly around, guys, and I'll kind of show you what every land's going to be. So we start with Shrek Swamp. We follow the board through here. This is the Haunted Land. We spiral through here, and this is all going to be jungle. So, like, the up jungle, it's going to have Tarzan. It's going to have the Lost Boys tree houses. So this is all going to be... jungle. This section is probably going to be beach, so that's probably going to be where I do like my Lilo and Stitch house, and any other like maybe a couple of little Moana things. Maybe like when Maui gets stranded on that island, I can try to build something like that. Maybe like a little one of the chicken, like the little chicken, hey or whatever. I can try to do that. Then we have the bridge, which hasn't been built yet because again, concrete powder doesn't really fend too well with nothing underneath it yet, so I have to build the structure of this first. But as we come through here, I play about I stream for about like 4 to 6 hours a day for 4 to 6 times a week, and I only play on this world when I stream. I do not play offline or anything like that, only when I stream. And Dylan, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, so guys, this is what this is going to be. This is going to have a like the ocean area, so all of the ocean area is going to have like Captain Hook's pirate ship, or what's it called, Jolly Roger. It's gonna have a Moana scene. It's gonna have a Tangled scene. Any other like boat scenes I can do here, and some Little Mermaid structures as well. And it also connects with Ursula's Cave for the storage. One Piece, maybe. I've never seen One Piece. I'm trying to build builds of things that I've seen or like that are nostalgic to my childhood. Then as we head through here, this is going to be Aladdin's the cave. What's it called? The Cave of Wonders. So this is going to be a huge deserty themed cave that has Lilo and Stitch surfboard. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, I could build like a wave maybe. I could build a wave out of glass and have like the little surfboard underneath. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so this is going to be desert, and I'm going to have the elephant graveyard as well from Lion King. Aladdin's Cave of Wonders. So that's going to be the elephant graveyard's more like a tigery area that I suppose will like connect to here. Hi, Mr. Beach. Welcome in. How much longer are you streaming today? Not very much longer because it's almost 3. So I'm going to kind of wrap up like relatively soon. Then over here is going to take us into the wooded area. So wooded right now has Snow White's cottage. And I'm going to do like Sleeping Beauty's hut. I'm going to do, basically I've like written down a bunch of like ideas of things that I'm planning. So this is all going to be like a more dense like wooded area. Right now I've only done, this is kind of the style of trees that I'm going to build, like custom spruce trees. So I built a couple of these, and this is all going to be much more detailed, much more dense. The inside of this is going to be Candyland themed, guys. So, you know, lots of giant lollipops and candy and sweets and cakes and donuts and all of that around here to really go with this. And where are we now? This is going to be the... Sorry, I'm supposed to be following the board. This wraps around here. Oh, thank you, Milky. Thank you, Milky, for the 2 months of subbing coming in with your Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. Do Nemo and Dory. Maybe I'll have like little fish that are named Nemo and Dory in the same colors because I do have both of those fish. And Shinobi, thank you for the follow as well. So then you come through here, and this is going to be a town. So right now I have like some French inspired buildings that aren't done, obviously, from Beauty and the Beast. I'm also going to have like some Pinocchio buildings. Oh, I'm also going to do like some Luca builds. So like Italy kind of forefront here with the Lilo and Stitch. And then this area back here is all going to be big snowy mountains, all custom built snowy mountains. I need a lot of snow for that. I feel like I should be somehow trying to farm that. I might do Yellow Brick Road. Yep, I have some plans. And then as you come through here, again, this isn't blocked in because it's all floating. Again, I also have Ursula's cave underneath here. And then this is going to lead us to our final candy castle, which is going to be replaced with my custom Hansel and Gretel gingerbread house. That's what this whole project is based on, is my giant gingerbread house, you know, my witch farm. And that's going to be right here. So you'll kind of walk up and the big gingerbread house will be up here. Up nestled on the snowy mountain. So that is my plan. This is Java Josh. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So I have over 10 different lands, a bunch of different themed things that I'm planning on putting in. Oh, I also want to do like an Asian inspired sky build too. So I don't know if that's gonna work better maybe here, like behind here, or it might even work because this is gonna be jungle. This is gonna be like blocked out. So it might even work somewhere. Yeah, it might have to go here, like right here. But yeah, that'll be cool. I'm planning on doing like a Spirited Away build for that, Mulan, Kung Fu Panda, so a bunch of different like kind of Asian style buildings and different architecture and things. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Your microphone inspired me to not quit after my 2-week phase. Let's go. Good on you for keeping with it. And if you ever do come out of your 2-week phase, please don't delete the world. Just like put it on an external hard drive, like put it somewhere else. Do not delete it. If you delete it, you won't be able to play it anymore, okay? Like, it's gonna be gone, and you might be inspired to play on that world again. So I recommend, like, not deleting it. Yeah, try to not delete it. I do have a YT, Katie. It is pinned in my bio. You know when you start a new build, do you get inspiration from the terrains and biomes? I do. I don't always build off the ground. Like sometimes there's been areas where I'll kind of like work with the terrain a little bit. Like here, I flattened it and then I built my own custom mountain. But this, for example, this is what inspired like the snowy mountains because we already have this kind of like mountain-esque spot. So yeah, definitely want to go and build some custom mountains around this. So maybe even like utilizing some of these nicer shapes here. A lot of it's pretty disheveled though. I'm not a massive fan. I do like this. This is cute. But yeah, some of the areas are a little bit choppy, so I'd want to... This is cool. I like this. Fix that up a little bit and just do like really cool snowy mountains. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. All right, let me go sleep, guys. Do a Homer donut. I mean, I'll probably do like one of those donuts. Yeah. Always back up your worlds or be like me and lose 6 months of work. That sucks so bad. That actually, that must have been terrible. Terrible. I always struggle with interaction from the terrains or insertion from the terrains and biomes. I get that. Like if you... Because sometimes there's these beautiful big mountains that you might come across and first reaction is like, wait, how do I actually make this? Like, how do I actually build and like kind of make the terrain in a way where it's like it's highlighted rather than just like deleting it, for example, and then like building in it? Like, how do you accentuate it, you know? Does that make sense? Rather than like... Yeah, rather than just like removing it or flattening it or something like that. If you're in a beautiful mountain, it's kind of difficult to figure out like what you want to do. For sure. Okay, so this actually has to be thicker. It's got to go like that. It's got to be 2 blocks thick. I just can't because this. So wait, I've covered some of the holes. That's got to go. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Both of these have to go. Okay. All right, fair. The tunnel is looking great. Thank you. I'm doing a little Coraline build right now. So I'm just trying to get like a fun little, not necessarily pattern, but I'm trying to make a cute little Yeah, cute little Coraline build here, I suppose. But now I'm kind of just like placing in some different colors and things. Oh, that already looks so cool. The blue is so fitting. I love it. I love it. I love it. The green thing, this is a beacon under here. So I have 6 beacons that I can't cover. And then this green thing is actually the top of the mountain. I built a fog effect. So this is what, oh, ow. This is what's up here. So I need to, oh wait. I thought, did I put this back? I don't know. Wait, hang on. I definitely had a bit. Oh, okay. Here it is. I'm like, where is that section? It's this section. Yeah, so I've got to go back in and cover these up with the carpet, which I should probably actually do right now. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. And then... Okay, well, can't really get to that one yet, but that's good, I suppose. Bam. Jump boost for this. Oh my gosh. Absolute lifesaver. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll have to fix that because this is all what's above. Is it live right now? Am I live right now? Yes, this is a live stream. It fits so nice in the space. I'm gonna be excited once this is like covered and like you can just like, yeah, open the door and it'll be like this really cool tunnel. Oh yeah, guys, I was supposed to build this first. My bad, my bad. Give me a sec. Yeah, you'll kind of land right here. And then when you land right here, you're gonna kind of walk through this little bit. I'm also hearing a zombie and I don't know. He's like trapped in a little hole somewhere. He might be underneath. Alright, I'm gonna put this right here. Because you kind of walk through like this little spot here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, nice. And this will kind of take you to this square right here. Aha! From blue to purple. Oh, the grave. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. Also, the void. Hello, how's it going? Can I see your world with shaders on? Yeah, I can quickly show you what it looks like with shaders on. And then I have to wrap this up, guys. But I am so glad we started that. This is going to be awesome. I'm feeling very inspired for this tunnel. That's going to be another thing that I need to finish. But like, that's something that I need to finish before we can be complete with this project. So yeah, it's going to be another little movie reference we can throw in here with that little Coraline tunnel. I'm excited. We'll kind of like smooth it out and stuff as well. But yeah, that's going to be that. And anything else? Oh yeah, shaders. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, this is what it looks like with shaders on. I don't like playing with shaders on. And Maggie, thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is what it looks like. I call in for a mental health day and I feel guilty. I get that. I get that. Sometimes it feels like it's, you know, if we're not physically sick, sometimes it feels like weird to take a day off, but so needed sometimes. Do you think you'll ever finish the world? Oh, I'll never finish the world, Maggie. Sorry, whoever asked that. Thank you, Maggie, for the follow. There are so many things that I want to do that will never get finished because every time I get done with something, a new structure gets added to the game that I want to transform. A new biome gets added to the game that I'm going to want to transform. A bunch of new materials and items get added to the game that I'm going to want to build with, or that's going to inspire a new project. So yeah, constantly, I'm never done, and I'm never going to be done. But yeah, this is what this whole area looks like with shaders on. I like it. I do like the shaders. I think it just is weird because this is such a nighttime build, so like the shaders make it so bright and fun when I need it to be like kind of dark and spooky, you know? Yeah, I've never actually really truly finished a project. That's true. I've like finished projects by meaning finished like I don't want to work on them anymore. And I call them like pretty much wrapped up, but yeah. And thank you so much, Silverlight for the follow and Sutorito. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing great as well. And Michaela and Jim, thank you for the roses. I think that's good. Like I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna build a giant pumpkin here too, and then basically, guys, we just have to finish the interior of Hocus Pocus house and kind of be pretty good. Then we'll be back working on the end project, back on my winter enderland to finally fix up. It's been sat there for years with the spawn proofing broken, Gotta fix that up. So yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it. We also hit another 100 days, so we are at 21,306, which is awesome. Another 100 days done. Yeah, no project is ever fully done. I agree. Never ever done. Always gonna be something that like you want to do or you want to add or something like that. Yeah, guys, I do have to finish up. I have to go quickly make dinner, actually, and then I have an event that starts at 4 until 10, so I'm going to be pretty cooked. If there's anything that I need to get done, behind-the-scenes stuff, that's probably not going to get done today. Oh, fun fact, there's a video scheduled. I finished that this morning, actually, in my editing block. I was able to post it. It's going to go live at 6 p.m. That's going to be all of my spooky mobs that I collected and, like, my other rare mobs that I have in the world as well. So, yeah, heaps of tours. I love showing you guys all the things I've collected in my world. So that's going to be dropping tonight at 6, and there will be a stream tomorrow as far as I'm aware. Stream tomorrow is going to be at around 11 a.m. again. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support. I appreciate it. I'm going to quickly find somebody to raid, and then I will head off and see you guys. Oh shoot, why did that not work? Browser. Okay. And then yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish this. We should definitely finish this tunnel tomorrow. Without a doubt, I think that is possible. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go cook some. I'm gonna make like taco bowls, which I'm excited for. Some meat yesterday, and some lettuce, and some cheese, and some sour cream, and some salsa, and some. I actually didn't get avocado, which I'm a little bit upset about. I'm gonna send you guys over to. Oh, and some chips sprinkle on top. Love that. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed my explanation of the food I'm gonna make. I don't know who to raid. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone is doing different things. I'm gonna raid Nature of Gaming. They are doing some Skyblock Kingdoms right now, which is an SMP. They're doing some end busting. And yeah, send you guys over there. And here's the raid message. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. 404, thank you for the follow. And keep an eye out for that TikTok that's dropping tonight as well. Lala, thank you for the follow. And yeah, thank you guys so much. I will see you soon. Thank you for 31,000 likes on the TikTok side as well. And completing so many of our gift goals. You guys are incredible. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching again. And bye-bye.